Good evening, welcome on in. I hope the ads have finished. Oh, it's been a busy half an hour, but we have something special tonight. We are raising money for Black Dog Institute. It is a mental health foundation here in Australia. I'm going to be playing D&D with some fantastic people, but we're just going to do a pack of cards as normal. But we do have our incentive list. We have a Bean Boozled at $25.50. I will be giving away a copy of The Quarry. $75 will be a Banjo-Kazooie stream. I'm going to have trouble with words tonight. And if we reach our goal of 100, I will do a 12-hour stream and give away a mug. There is a secret incentive of $200. If we get there, I will be doing a 24-hour stream. So let's see what happens with that. And we'll open this, and then we'll get into the game. We'll do some introductions, all that fun stuff. A couple of the redeems that people are very used to are turned off for tonight. This one, it's something a little bit different. We're playing D&D. Those redeems aren't really good for multiplayer games, especially story-based ones like this. But where do I need to go? I need to go this way. Alright, we have a QR code to the front. I've actually flipped my camera 5 minutes ago, so I'm still getting used to that. One to the front, and away we go. We got Grass Energy, Sadie Lady. Speaking of the fantastic people we're going to be playing D&D with tonight, here's one of them. A little mouse, a monkey, a zebra, Merle.
Well, heidi-ho, neighborinos.
Peach.
That's the lamest intro I've ever given. How are we all going?
I have just realised that I can be heard to
Online.
deafen. There we go, you just got a sneak peek for some of the people that we're going to be playing with tonight. There is Asmerald, an Annihilate, a Yamask in reverse, an Alolan Diglett in reverse, and ooh, okay, that's a fancy sandcastle. Great, that's hopefully a sign of good things to come for the DM. The party, not so much. We'll see how they go. I'll just wait and see if Pint Size has finished her introductions. I believe she has. On her end, she's doing just her starting, but there we go. We got a little guy. Get rid of these. There might be a child heard in the background as well. Not through my microphone tonight, surprisingly, but through Prowlers, because they're here with us. So let's jump over into the PC screen. Open up what we're seeing, and you can see stuff that you're not meant to be seeing right now, part of our private chat. But there we go, here is the game. And let's jump on in, and I will introduce everyone. We're here, I believe everyone's ready to go.
Yep, almost.
Almost, we're nearly there, that's fine, that's perfect. Me not running on time at all either. Okay, let's open that up. But tonight we are raising money for Black Dog Institute with a D&D one-shot. I might get my book out so I can actually get the stories I've prepared ready. We have some incentive goals. The link will appear in chat every 15-20 minutes. But otherwise, are we all ready to start?
Very close to.
Very close to.
I believe I'm ready.
I'm trying to get the QR code up. That's it.
Oh, okay. So we can do the introductions. We can begin the story.
Yes.
Okay. You find yourself in a room with marble benches, armed guards waiting by the door, and some faces you don't recognize. As you look around, you see these faces. Would you please introduce yourself? Might as well start with work around. We'll start with Peace. God, I hope I got that right.
Yes, you did.
Off to a good start.
Hi, I'm playing a human cleric. Their name is Ezra Logan, and they have adventured with Milo and his companion before.
So you see some familiar faces as well then, which is nice.
We taking turns, or we just?
Yeah, go from there.
Alright. I am Pint Size Fangirl, or Pints, and I am going to be playing Orla tonight. A smart-mouthed elven druid, a walking stereotype of an elven druid, with lovely brown hair and questionably coloured eyes. You don't know if it's green or if it's gold. She got the call, she answered it, doesn't precisely know why she's here, but she's more than happy to help as long as somebody pays her.
Okay, so in it for the gold. I'll make a note of that.
Oops, I guess I'll go next. I'm Sadie, and I'll be playing a tiefling druid. And she was... Did they, like, fall through a portal, or how did they get here?
That is entirely up to you.
Okay,
There are,
so then in
there
that
are
case...
tieflings in this world. It's not like you're special, but you're not the only one.
Okay, so she was running from the police and fell through a portal and just kind of showed up here. And she's like, oh, okay, sure.
Are we talking like different world running from the police, or like?
No, similar, same world. So she was running from the whoever, whatever they're called in this period.
Whoever the law enforcement happened to be.
Yeah.
The what?
The law enforcement.
Yeah, the law enforcement. There you go.
Okay.
And then I'm slow guy, playing Haldrag Granite Toe because I wanted to play a barbarian and it sounded cool. That's pretty much where I got him from. So he's gonna be pretty much that. He's gonna smash things, and that's what he's here for. Cause he's mad that he's here.
He's just mad. He's just a mad little guy. Yeah, like you're mad. And the dog, apparently.
Baby bird!
Woof woof.
Okay, that leaves Milo.
Yep, now that I'm not dealing with Kid, I can actually introduce my character. I am playing Milo. He's a halfling wizard. He is... Yes, Milo.
Very good.
Yes, Milo. He's very excited about magic. He's very childish and jovial.
Speaking of childish, we have a helper. Helper? Okay, good. Okay, so you all look around. Hey, you've made your inductions. Then suddenly there is a knock at the door. The guard behind the door enters and says, "The king will see you now. If you're all ready, please follow me."
I hope he's got a big sack of gold then. I'm waiting for a while.
The king has a proposition. Gold will be on the table, but that's not for me to discuss.
Maybe sister. Maybe
So as you walk, he will follow. He will lead you down the hallway.
maybe that's sister. Maybe
Into.
Cannot move mine.
I will try and fix that. Controlled by. I did that as we were going live. Maybe I didn't hit save. Is that all good now? There we go. He leads you into the throne room where another guard is waiting, and at the end of the hall you see 3 people sitting. Take a moment to look around, and the voice will be back.
So, decent sized meeting room. Don't know about you guys.
This feels slightly intimidating.
That could be the point.
Not so much intimidating, just more protection for the crown. So, as you enter the throne room, you see one large obsidian throne and 2 smaller marble thrones either side. That is down here.
Nice.
Welcome, brave adventurers, and thank you for heeding our call. I am King Asmerald, and these are my trusted advisors. You have been summoned here as we've been told of your adventures in the past. from lands that you have helped with some problems. Some of you, I believe.
Woo!
Some faces seem a little bit nervous, but that's fine. We have been having some problems and we would like to get your assistance. I know it is a lot to ask, but of course, we are the Crown. We will be able to help in any way possible.
What kind of problems are you having?
Some of our residents have been starting to have dreams. I know that sounds weird. That's how they've described it to us. And others have been turning violent and having strange outbursts. 2 of our citizens have even killed others.
How many citizens do you have?
I missed that. What was that?
How many citizens do you have?
This is a
Left.
fairly...
You mean have left?
Have left?
Yeah,
Quite a
true.
few. You are handed a map of the city. I'll just pull that up. There. So, as you can see, it's a fairly large city.
Alright, where are we looking? We're looking on D.
Oh, nope, I have to do that. That's my bad. It's been a while since I've done that. Move players here.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Oh, right, lads.
Right.
So,
I'm
it is
guessing we're the green.
Yes, you are where the green is. The green is you are here. The elven woman on the left side stands up. These are the guards' reports from the murders and the interrogation transcripts. Also, here are the names of some of the violent offenders and some of the people who have come forth about these strange dreams. So on the map you see multiple blue dots. These are all locations of people who may have information for you. Jumping back to the throne room for story purposes. We understand this is a lot to ask, and not so much name your price, but in a sense, how can we ensure we can get help from such brave adventurers?
How long has this been going on for?
The first violent outburst was the elven woman pipes up. It was about 3 months ago. The first murder was not till last week.
Okay, I was about to say, it feels about 3 months ago. Why didn't you call us in sooner?
No, that was when the first reports came in. It's not. It didn't all happen like that.
So
Not
something
spontaneous.
is slowly maybe driving the people mad.
That seems to be the best guess from the Crown's Guard, but they are strong, they are powerful, they are guards. This seems more out of their wheelhouse and more suited better to someone of your stature.
What are you saying? I'm short or something? I'm quite tall for an elf, I'll have you.
Political stature, not physical stature. Social stature, if you will.
I think he was talking about me.
Oh, hello, I did not see you back there. You must be Milo. I knew there was a halfling somewhere.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I
Alright, so
Milo, you're just a bit short, that's all.
just to clarify, the actual like king or whoever actually was the one who was talking to us there, right?
Yes, so the king was doing the majority of the talking. There was some speaking from the elven woman to the left.
Okay.
Well, I guess in that case, my character is gonna be. He's gonna say, "You dragged me all the way down here just because people are going insane and killing each other, and that's my problem. So I tell you what, I'll do it, but I get to punch you once."
Punch the king, me, or the advisor to the left?
The king.
The king?
That's my reward. That's all he wants.
For that payment, can I get you to roll a persuasion check?
Wouldn't that be considered an act of treason?
It's reward. He's asking nicely.
I did. The king did ask, what is your terms? It comes down to what this role will be.
Your price is punching a king in the.
I only got a 5.
Oh no.
If you came back successful, I will consider it. But how does 500 gold sound? On top of whatever else you and your group discuss. That could be your little extra reward.
Maybe an inn and some land to go with it.
An inn and some land. I'm just going to bring the map up myself, so I know what I'm talking about as I'm looking at it.
Is this 500 gold each, or as a group?
Oh, as a group, you have yet to decide and tell me what your payment terms are. Your angry friend, he might get an extra reward just to leave me out of the physical violence of
I think
these
he's
matters.
just a little adventurous, is all that.
I think he's just got some pent-up anger. It's alright.
Could be rage, it could just be opportunity.
Who asked
I feel like we've lost the fact that none of us were asked if we wanted to be here, so he's a little upset about that.
That is true. You were summoned, you did not have to come. But it depends how rough the guards on the road were when they heard my summoning and decided that might have been more of a demand than a request.
Well, a couple people went through portals, so.
Can you pardon crimes?
I can pardon crimes in the lands of which I have domain, the domain of which I have rule. Anything outside of my jurisdiction, there is, how does one say, diplomatic immunities that might be able to come into play.
I suppose if we succeed, then that would lead you to having some backup.
Having more of a local presence of words here. Local presence as reinforcements for the town guard. Is that what we mean by more backup?
Yeah.
Or do you need backup from the guard?
I don't believe we do we?
Are you talking a contract for you guys?
Do we need
Like,
a final
like,
contract?
well, like a retainer, you know?
Yes, obviously if you come back, you've done a very good job and the guard would be happy to have you as extra, to take on some of the extracurricular work. Stuff that guards aren't really suited to.
You're saying doing your dirty work.
It ain't dirty if you get paid.
True that.
Well, it could be dirty, depends on how you look at it, but either way, we get paid.
Politically speaking, I wouldn't say dirty work, but
If the boot
I'll leave it at
fits.
that.
Turn my microphone up.
So, if you guys want to take sort of 5 minutes amongst yourselves, discuss rewards and what you would like to have come from this.
Well, where exactly are we?
Panic crushes across the DM's face. We are in the town of Seafoot.
Seafood. That's interesting. That.
I did not
I
just
see.
pull it up from the bottom of the map, but
Oh yes, I just saw that.
Could you grant me a citizenship and a job within your services if I help on this mission successfully?
we have already discussed a job, and, well, a citizenship would come with the territory of that, yes. And then if you're working for the Crown, you said you had some trouble with authorities, we might be able to organise some sort of immunity, as long as you stay within their jurisdiction, that is.
She just nods. Okay. Just nodding thoughtfully.
Just, yes.
taking into consideration all the options.
A job and money or potential prison. I'm gonna quickly take some notes just for when we get to the end. I can remember what everyone's reward is going to be.
I would like some scrolls. You have some magic scrolls. I would like to have some, if you don't mind.
He sort of looks to the elf lady to his left and gives a gesture for her to speak. She stands up and goes, being the practitioner of magic on the council, I'm sure we could sort something out between us. Caster to caster, as it were.
I give a little bit of an excited squeal.
Calm down there, Milo. It's just scrolls again.
It's just bits of paper.
You already have so many. Why do you need more?
Always need more magic.
You always were the more adventurous type out of the two of us. I am simply here to just accompany Milo. I do not need any more rewards than what is offered.
Well, if I get the inn, then you get, free board and lodgings and all that kind of crap.
Sounds like a deal.
Just clean up after your own mess. Oh, man. Alright, so a couple of months, people getting bad dreams, then going nuts and hurting people.
Well, I mean, the murder and zone have been happening for, a week now? And how many was that again? 3?
2 murders?
That's
Two
a lot.
violent outbursts that ended in a loss of life is
That is
the term
murder.
we're using. We're trying not to cause mass hysteria, as a king should do. Try to keep their people
Look,
sane.
with that, it seems like those people might not have had control over their actions, so could we humbly request that justice for them be delayed until we can confirm whether or not it was a crime of passion or undue influence from something otherworldly?
That
Keep
may
them locked
be
up and safe,
problematic.
Don't execute them yet, just keep them
for-
locked up and safe.
For multiple reasons. The people who have had violent outbursts that have been of the non-deadly variety have not been charged with any crimes. They are still free as they were. There is extra guards in the area just to make sure nothing else potentially goes wrong. As for the 2 individuals, they are no longer with us. It seems whatever had taken over them, whatever the circumstances were, made sure there was no one to talk about it after the deed was done.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Alright, well, we'll need supplies at least like that to get to where we're going, so if you could sort that out. Maybe some horses. Happy to give them back if need be, if you're precious about that.
Yes,
But
the
we should-
guards will offer your horses. You have already been handed a map. We have marked the locations that might potentially be of interest to your investigation. And he looks to his right to the dwarven man sitting there in fancy leathers, a breastplate, and a dark wood box on his lap. He gestures to the man to go forth. He walks forward to whoever seems to be in the center, which is Sadie.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna call you by your names, not your characters' names, because bad DM is bad. And
Yeah, that's fine.
He opens the chest, and inside you see 3 greater healing potions, 2 potions of healing, and written right to horses. So the stables will not give you any problems.
Ah, thank you.
I believe this should be enough to get you around town, and if there is anything else that you should require, please let us know and we will do our best to assist.
She just kind of nods her head and kind of like steps back a little bit to let someone else take over.
I suppose if we're all in agreement, then we could just go.
No one's keeping you here. Fantastic. I'll look forward to your report as soon as you can.
Alright.
Haldrag just kind of gives a little bit of an eye to the king as he turns around and leaves, like, coming for you.
Like, I wanted that punch.
Clicked a couple of buttons. I'm just going to move this over here.
No, that's good. I'll quickly move maps. So, actually, we'll walk out of the. I'll get you to walk out first. So, if you wanted to move, if you could go back to the room where you were first held to discuss further, there is a room at the top of the castle. On the map, you can see it has a table and some parchment on it. Or you could just go out the front door and into the city. That is in your hands. I'm leaving that up to you guys.
So you really want your punch, don't you?
I do.
Any reason, or you just want to punch a king?
When else am I going to get the chance?
Or is that a good enough reason for me?
So when you are ready, let me know, and I'll change the map over, and we can do all that stuff, and you can decide where you want to go first.
I'm ready.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, let's try and figure this out.
Let's get it.
Okay, move players to here.
Yep, all good to go.
Bright light, big flash. There you go. So as we discussed, the green dot is where you are now. That is the kingdom, not the kingdom, that is the keep of Seafoot. I'm going to make note of that.
Blue was what? Sightings of issues, or where were the murders exactly?
Information.
The blue is, sites of information. You have been given the transcripts from what the guards had found for the murder sites. And then the other dots are people that have had the violent outbursts or have notified the crown of the strange dreams they've been having.
Okay.
I don't think splitting anybody up is a good idea, but I do think if we hit the top side of the city first, because there are more of them clustered together, we could go to the top and work our way down.
I'll just follow behind.
That's reasonable.
That sounds like a plan.
The top being this one here?
No, the
I think
opposite
the other
side.
one.
Do this one and then work your way down sort of into a horseshoe for that section.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fantastic. We're just going to keep it on this because I have not gone through and made a map for every single location. But you can zoom in to get a feel for the area if you want. It's not super detailed on the map. And we'll go from there.
Alright. So if we're heading to that first spot, keep your ears out. You never know. There's lots of old ladies around. Old ladies love sharing gossip. My granny was a horror for it. Couldn't keep a secret to save her life.
So as you arrive, as you're walking up the street, you hear the sound of metal being worked. This is a blacksmith shop. And you have been given a name. You will be looking for Gin Jelly or JJ.
Gin jelly?
Gin Jelly.
Jelly, okay.
Gin jelly. Are we sure they're not putting us on with these?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Well, I guess we gotta just walk in, right? So she just kind of walks into the blacksmith. Hello?
You hear sound of metal being worked, and then as you yell out hello, you see a pair of horns poke up from behind the counter. Ah, g'day. How's it going? Welcome to
You
Ginjelly's
Ginjelly?
Black. I am. Are you the fine people the Crown had mentioned would be coming to get some reports?
We are.
I don't know about fine, but we're definitely people.
But that's
Right, you are.
Still,
That's fair. You are a motley crew looking bunch. As you can see in front of you, Ginjelly is a male tiefling in his early 20s. Covered in soot, he's got his blacksmith apron on. He puts his tools to the side and quelches the sword he's working on at the time and walks over to meet you.
So Lil like instantly puts her hand out. Pleased to meet you. I see we're in good company.
See? Fine people indeed.
you'll
Just
awake
like
it
gives him a hearty shake and then nods. Sorry, go
You do
ahead.
not know a single thing about Ginjelly, and you've just.
So-
Never mind.
Bonding over uncommonness. Exoticness? Exotic. That's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, something like that. Always nice to see, familiar company. Fellow hotheads around here.
Yeah, there's a few of us, not as many as I'd like, but a few.
She just nods.
So I'll start with the breakdown it's just got on the piece of paper handed. Outburst. Casting a spell at his apprentice. If you'd like to ask further questions, get a report, let me know what you'd want to do, and we can go from there.
Did you know this person that had the outburst?
That was me, sadly. It's strange to talk about, but I was the one who had the unfortunate outburst.
What were you feeling in the time?
It was strange. I was working on a new sword, similar to the one I'm working on now, for one of the guards. The kid, he was good. He was helping. He's a great kid. I was turning the steel, reheating it, quelching it, working away. Not out of my mind in a... You know, when you're working and you're in the zone, you're not paying attention to the things around you. As I was doing that, I turned and I saw the kid holding the sword towards me. He was pointing it, and there was a look on his face. In that moment, I don't know what came over me, and I snapped, and I hit him with a... Well, I'm not sure what the proper name for it is. A ball of fire came from my hands in a fit of fear and protection.
Did he appear to
Oh
be
boy.
something that he wasn't, or were you hallucinating of sorts?
As soon as I hit him, he went back to being himself. He was in pain. I helped pull that up, but it was all in my mind. He tried stabbing me. The pain was there. That's when I shot out at him. But afterwards, there was no wound. Nothing. It was like it was a very vivid hallucination. I gave him the next 3 weeks paid off work, of course. He sort of needs time to recover, and you don't really want workplace incidents like that getting around town too much.
Not really.
Only 3 weeks.
Only 3 weeks? He got bad!
We got a lot of swords to make. You get burnt a lot in this industry, but this one felt more personal.
Fair enough. Did you?
Well, I mean, he burnt them, but is this normally something you're capable of doing, or was it part of the episode as well? With the fire.
I've never done it myself, but I've heard from other tieflings in the area when they take damage, especially the adventuring type, they can produce a flame to rebuke the damage that they've been delivered.
I don't play with tieflings much. I understand. God, okay. He's like,
Are
he's like, I just didn't know.
Where do
Yes.
you get your materials from? Did you get them from anywhere new, or did they source it from anywhere new?
No, not to my knowledge. Being a harbour town, we have a lot of merchants coming in. There are people down there who buy from the boats and then sell to us here at town and throughout the land.
Okay, so they're brought in offshore.
Could have been tampered with.
But we'll see what the other people have to say.
Yeah.
What these dreams you say that you and others have been having? Was there any sort of shared
I
connection between them, or what do you call it, a motif, like where things are kind of the same theme? Or...
No, I wasn't one of the ones who had the dreams.
You had the violent outburst.
Yeah, it was just a
Do you
sudden.
normally dream?
I normally have very lovely dreams.
Have you been dreaming?
Nothing out of the ordinary, just the standard, as you know. With a mundane life, you dream of exciting things and getting away from the grind. Or if you've had a very horrible week, you dream of work, and that's always the worst weeks.
Were the dreams particularly unpleasant as of late?
No, I've been having lovely dreams. Nothing dream-wise to report from me. I understand there have been others, and you're doing your due diligences, but not from this end.
So, as a blacksmith, most of your orders probably come from the same people every time, builders and such. But have you gotten any new customers of recent?
The newest customers would have been the Crown. They've recently started purchasing local, which is good. They were getting a lot of weapons brought in from not overseas, but from the ports. They have access to a world of amazing weaponsmiths, but they've decided shop local, buy local, I guess. Which is good for me. I'm not complaining about the extra work, but they pay more and then I pay more tax to the king, so 'tis what it is.
Could be someone's jealous. Lost business.
Sabotage.
I guess we have to wait and see what the others have to say.
Did you,
I don't mean that's a pattern yet.
have you made any enemies recently? You know, pissed anybody off?
Nah, apart from the kid. No one.
And you don't owe anybody money or anything like that?
Oh, look around. This is a well-established business. None of that sort of nonsense goes on here.
No
is
shady
the-
business happening around?
Is there which one?
Is there any shady business happening around the blacksmith by chance?
No, not down here. There is, it's a large town. The docks always bring the shady type with them. But I try to keep my nose clean and my hands busy.
Any crazy
Is
ex-lovers?
the
That's always a good question.
Oh, I got two questions at once.
Any crazy ex-lovers that might have
Oh.
a grudge against you or something?
If that's what we think this could be, nothing that you'd have to worry about.
Could you be
is the
more specific
things
if
that you
did
had?
Did the things that I have... You go, Umbrella.
Is the things that you had from the outburst something that you have had prior to? Like, would you perform those effects beforehand?
I've never performed a hellish rebuke, as I believe the other tieflings call it. I know it's an innate power that we all possess, but I've never been sort of put in a situation where it would be extracted from me.
Okay, well, where's the boy, your young lad, staying, anyways?
He sees you have a map, and he points to one of the farmhouses outside the wall. He lives out there with his ma and pa. They work the land, but he wanted a bit of a different trade.
Okay.
Oh, I did not know you could draw circles on the map yourself. That's fantastic. That's
I had to do it
awesome.
by hand, so...
A little squiggly.
Well,
Yeah.
it gives it that personal touch. I love it.
Okay, Alright, well, we might be back later, so keep an ear out and stay in town, please, while we complete our investigation, I suppose. That's what people say, isn't it? That's what they normally say.
is,
Stay
it
in
is,
town,
don't
don't
worry.
leave. Okay.
I got plenty of orders to fill to keep me busy. I'll be here.
Yeah, just give them a little bit of that little watching you. That's what they like. I mean,
Just a little bit. Alright, are you guys all satisfied with your lines of questioning today, or can we move on?
Oh, Lily?
Sorry, there's a lot of clanging in the background. What would you say?
Go ahead and lead the way.
Alright, so we'll head down to the next dot.
Yeah, one second. 3. Oh, sorry, I am mistaken in the information I had given you. 2 of the
Nice.
circles are representatives of the representatives. 2 of the circles represent the murder sites as well. That was my mistake for not checking my notes properly.
I had assumed that they would be included in that, but I guess I just assumed extra.
Yeah.
Can you
So
change color of those to red or something?
I will. Sure.
Or we would know where those are. Yeah.
Yeah. The ones with the red line through them are the murder sites. That should be coming through now.
Okay.
Okay. So
That's
we'll
like,
go
get the
check out-
colorblind guy to do things with colors. This is going to end great.
Oh no! I forgot you were colorblind. I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming it's red. It stands out against the...
It's red. It's red.
Yeah. No,
Awesome.
that's a very vibrant red, actually.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay,
Just gonna make
so-
sure I get onto your stream.
Yeah, we're moving to the first murder report, murder site.
Yeah.
As you make your way in, the door is not nailed shut, but there is like a notice on the board. The door looks semi-barricaded, but not in a way you wouldn't be able to access it. It's medieval time police tape would be the way I'd describe it. There's a note from like the town's guard on the door stating residence empty, under investigation from the Crown. So as you walk in, you know this is the house of... That is a very unfortunate name. I'm not going to read that one out. Sarah Stone. And random other name for the second one. She was a half-elf, aged 22. The scene is just a mess. Something horrible had happened here. She snapped. She was found covered in blood. Most of it not belonging to herself. And when the guards had found her, there was no more. But can I get a perception check from, so far, just 2 people? I'll let you decide who the most perceptive is at the moment.
I'll do it.
I don't have a good perception check.
18.
18, and...
I'm trying to look for my perception. Oh, mine's.
I mean, I'll roll. It's alright.
Okay, go for it.
21.
They're both very good ones. So far, as you walk into the courtyard down the alley to get to where this house is, you notice there's a manhole in the yard. And, it's a big city, there's manholes everywhere, but it's just something that stood out to you.
Does it look like it's been disturbed?
Not recently, and not without the proper tools. It is an active point of the city sewer system. Being in a big residential area like this, there is occasionally problems and there is maintenance that goes on. but it looks like it's been moved, but not without the proper tools. So not like it's been sort of put back properly by someone who knows what they're doing. That's what you'd get with the 21.
Oh, the manhole. It looks like it's been moved, but with tools. Like maybe someone that was supposed to move it. That doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
like city workers would have the tools to open and shut the sewer grates safely.
Okay, so that's another thing. Could be somebody that maybe works for the city or has done.
Maybe a getaway.
Maybe even someone who's broken in from the sewers.
Maybe.
Could be grave robbers, standard house clothes, free goodies.
It could be people working at the sewers too.
Now
But
that
it's
you're
simply
inside and sort of the dry blood is everywhere, the scene seems to have had a once over. Can I also get an investigation check from 2 different people? While you're out there looking at the sewers, 2 other people would be investigating inside the...
I am extremely good at investigating, so I can do that.
Always when people say that they roll a 1.
Oh, that is a 22.
That is very good.
Whoa!
I mean,
Oh my God, Violet.
I got a +8 in that.
Oh, okay, no.
Remembers that for later.
Right. Yeah.
I'll roll as well. I got a 18 plus 2, so I got a 20. Not a natural 20.
A dirty 20? Dirty 20 is still good. So as you look around the room, you notice everything seems to have been marked, and the detectives for the guardsmen leading the investigation, have done a fairly good job. But there does seem to be a bit of blood pooling. It is dried at this point, but it is pooling around a dresser.
I'm gonna walk up to it and just kind of push the dresser with my quarterstaff, with the foot of my quarterstaff, and just kind of like push it a little bit, like nudge it.
Okay, can I have a strength check?
All right. I got a 0.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if this was a
Whoever
nat
played
0
the
or not.
fail, perfect timing on the fail. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Whoever that was.
That was me!
Oh, I was going to say whoever that was gets inspiration, thinking it was chat, but you get inspiration for that.
Yay! I get inspiration for it. That's great.
So the dresser is very heavy. Then clearly the next of kin hasn't come around to collect the goods from this house. The
I have that, please.
auction from the estate will probably have a lot of good stuff in it.
Well, is there anything else to be found around the manhole cover? Like drag marks or... I don't think there'd be footprints by now, but...
No,
One can always ask.
there is a lot of foot traffic around here. It is a residential area, and this incident was a couple of weeks ago.
Was it the first one?
This was the second one.
Okay.
So this isn't as old as a crime scene, but it is still by the time the Crown got everything together, summoned you, guards and whatnot, had found you and brought you here, it's been maybe 2 weeks. Say the murders are about a week apart.
Alright, well, we'll head inside to join... I'll head inside to join the others.
I follow behind.
Were you guys making a bit of a ruckus a second ago? I heard some, like, grunting and
Where
sounds
is
of
someone fall over?
effort. You fell over.
Who me?
Sounded like it.
I don't know what you're talking about. She just kind of like scratches her head awkwardly and like shuffles her feet.
Well, were you trying to move?
Well, you see this. She just kind of points to the blood pooling around the dresser.
Right. Okay. Have you checked in the
I was just
drawers
making sure it
first?
wasn't a mimic.
With your hands.
Well, I haven't touched it except with my stick.
All right. Should we see what's in
As
the
you can
drawers?
see, these arms don't do much. It just kind of wiggles her arms. I got those noodle arms.
They look very noodly indeed. Right.
Yes.
And Orla's gonna walk over and she's gonna start just opening the drawers and having a look through to see if there's anything interesting or diary or.
Inside the drawers, you find pots, pans, a lot of not cooking utensils like forks, but there's a cauldron of sorts for stews, some pots and pans, chopping block seems to be part of the kitchen setup for where everything gets put away.
Anything look newer than the others?
Give me a... That'd probably be investigation because you're looking through things. It's not a quick look over. Oh, do you want to like have a good look at everything or a quick look? Does something look shiny?
I got a
Investigate.
13. It's not,
Nothing
it's not
looks.
great.
Nothing looks new. Everything looks sort of used. One of the smaller skillets doesn't look as used, but it probably doesn't have much of a purpose. Given its size, it might have been a gift of some sort, but it's been used as not as much as everything else.
Okay, I'm gonna try my hand at maybe taking some of the heaviest objects out, moving them out of the way, and then moving the drawers to see if there's anything underneath.
Aldrag
sounds
just kind of
good.
offers you a hand in moving it. Maybe we can just do it together.
That seems like it's needed. These things look like they weigh a ton.
Hi. You want strength or athletics?
Strength, and you can either both give me a roll, or because you'll be helping each other roll with advantage. One of you.
Orla's not the strongest of folks. She's more dexterous than anything else.
I'll do it with advantage. Then I'll roll twice. Are you kidding me? A 12 was the best I got.
Oh,
Before I continue, did you take the stuff out of the bottom of the drawer?
I did.
Okay, a 12 will do it then. A 12, if you've taken the heavy stuff out, yeah, you can move it to the side quite easily.
Did you say goodnight to Dad?
Anything jump
Good night,
out?
kiddo. Okay, that's rubbish. I'll put that in the bin later. Good night, kiddo. Mwah.
Literally or figuratively.
Nothing jumped out literally. You are not rolling for initiative. But there is a section of the blood pool that's connected to like the end where it would have been pulling in, but it looks like something was dragged away from it.
Body
So-
size or object sized?
Object size. So with the investigation check I got before, now that the drawer's being moved, the investigators would continue to look at it. It looks like something's rolled under the dresser, or something was under the dresser that was wanted, and someone has grabbed it, but also grabbed part of the blood as they pulled it under the dresser, and it's left a smear of sorts.
Right, it looks like they've taken something that's kind of maybe rolled under the dresser based on the blood marks here. I mean, to take something. I mean, this thing was heavy, so they must have had to like move it, or I don't know how they grabbed it. Maybe magic.
There is, now that you've moved it and you've looked at it, there is 8-9 inches of a foot under it. So there is a space under it that you can get under and clean and have. Of
Nobody
course,
decided to
food
look
room.
under. We just had to move it.
Look, you got the answers you wanted. Doesn't matter how you got them.
That's true. That's true.
We needed a clear picture. We can't just rely on feel alone. Besides, the lighting's not all that great in here. It's dim and kind of smells bad.
well, I suppose that just comes with the death.
Which was that one?
I suppose that just comes with death, the smell.
The blood has not been clean. There is no CSI cleanup crew in this time.
Alright.
Can we tell how big the object is?
Looking at the smear mark, it looks like it's something that could have been grabbed with one hand, at least grabbed and pulled out from under the chest of drawers, dresser, storage unit, however you want to word it. So it wasn't something that was two-hand picked up, but it was definitely dragged out, and from there, it's not really easy to tell, but it was one hand to get it out.
Okay.
There's definitely nothing under there now.
No, there is dust and like food scraps that have fallen under. Like if you look under your oven at home, there's just frozen peas that are down there and all sorts of things, but
Okay.
nothing of interest.
Well, the object doesn't seem to be too heavy that they were trying to get. I mean, it could have been taken with one hand. Or maybe something smaller, not too big, but not like an orb, it seems. It's rigid, smeared. Maybe something flat.
Is this group discussion or is this waiting for a DM response?
Anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking too. Well, it possibly a method for delivery for whatever's going on, and then someone collects it afterward, or the purpose was to acquire the thing in the first place.
So I guess we're looking for.
Still think this is a bunch of crap.
We do have
Sorry, I guess
ads
we're
starting
looking for an
soon,
object too.
but just for chat, letting you guys know there's ads starting soon. We will continue telling the story because we only have 4 hours to do so. But we'll catch you up on what's missed when you come back from ads. If anything crucial gets missed, I will let chat know when they come back from ads, which should be starting in about a minute and a half. I kind of forgot I had to keep an eye on that. So sorry, I interrupted you, Sadie. What was that?
No, that's okay. I was saying, so I guess we have an object we're looking for in addition to whatever this hokey pokiness is going on.
Sounds like it.
Where did the dragging go? Did it just leave the house, or?
That it just goes from sort of center underneath where the storage
It was
unit
literally
was.
just pulled out and then picked up.
Yeah, so just pulled out.
Okay.
To a point where they could lift it and remove it.
Okay. Could have been a box, or was it definitely something round to us? Like, does the markings look like anything in particular?
Can I have another investigation check then, now that we're spending time really getting to the nitty-gritty of what this is?
Well, I rolled a 1, so...
Something was dragged.
Was it an investigation check that you wanted?
Yes.
Yeah, let me.
We got a
I got
a nat 20.
Okay, so we've got a nat 20 and
21.
A 21, okay. It is definitely something not round. It's, look, with a nat 20 would be a 20 plus. What is the total number?
It was 17 plus 4.
Yep, so that's the 21, and the nat 20 is...
It was a 20 plus,
2.
Sorry. Here is my intelligence, right? Okay, so that, plus 2.
Plus 2, okay, cool. I didn't want to be have that be 25, and then there might have been more information.
Right.
It is definitely something that could have been held in one hand. It's probably 7 to 8 inches long total, and flat. So it's not something round. It's not a box. It's a dagger shape. With the nat 20, I probably would say it's a dagger shape.
Okay, so maybe the weapon?
Could have been.
Because the lady that was here, she was dead, right? That's what happened, or she was just covered in
No.
other blood, but she's alive.
She
She was
was
covered in the other blood.
she was covered in the other blood, and there was a lot of her blood around. The wounds, according to the guard's report, looked very, very, very self-inflicted. So they have ruled it as going off the other violent outbursts. Something had happened. The violent outburst
So a suicide.
happened. Then there was the immediate sense of, oh no, I've done something wrong. As with the blacksmith, as soon as the violent outburst happened, he snapped back to reality, realized he'd hurt his apprentice, and was able to continue. It seems that the violent outburst was deadly, and that may have caused her to decide that she couldn't go on, knowing that she'd done that even in a hallucinatory state, is what the guards are reporting.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I see.
Okay, let's go check out the bedroom. If everything's been bad dreams and strange ones, and then, you know, stabby, slicey, and fireballs, maybe that could be something. I think we should probably check under the bed, maybe under the pillows, for some sort of spell focus or something of that ilk.
Anything that looks out of place, new, or moved?
So, under the
Even
bed,
potentially be herbs.
I can crawl under the bed.
you also have a snake, remember? You don't have to do it yourself.
I could flip the bed.
Maybe let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Let's make it look like a violent crime scene.
Let's try not to tamper any more than we have to.
Well, we would search the top of the bed first, of course.
Yeah.
Um,
Since you so bravely volunteered, why don't you?
All right. So he's going to he's going to warily like pull back at like sheets, blankets, whatever, look for anything around the bed, top side, under stuff, under mattress, etc.
yeah, having a sort of thorough look, you do notice a diary under the bed. It doesn't seem like it's there as a point of hiding. There's just no nightstands or anything next to the bed to keep stuff on. There is also like piles of clothes and just things you'd have in your nightstand that you want to keep close to your bed. You put them under your bed because you don't have a nightstand type stuff. But the one thing that would stand out would be a diary.
All right. What'd you find down there?
I found a book, and he'll kind of like just shove it out as he's still getting himself out from under this. You know.
Okay, Ola's gonna pick it up and attempt to flick through the pages and read it.
Okay, what languages do you read?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay, Elvish, you're fine. As you flip through the book, first half, it's just regular diary stuff, the average life of a 22-year-old female, all the things she goes through with her work, her friends, anything you'd feel inclined to write down. As someone who does not keep a diary, I'm assuming that's what goes in them.
Yeah, basically.
As you get further to the back, there is mentions of dreams and lingering shadows and a feeling of being watched. Flipping further and further through, when you get to near the later to last entries, it is just pages and pages filled with black scribble drawings of eyes and the words "watching me," just over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
So Leola's just kind of like looking over your shoulder, and she's just like, ugh, as she sees all that, and just kind of like shudders.
Yeah, you can see the eyes. The eyes aren't drawn in Elven, but the writing around it might be something you cannot read.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, the eyes kind of just freak her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Wow.
think you can gather what they mean. I mean, it turns out she was gone from ordinary life, you know, day-to-day crap, and then these mentions of some dreams and this lingering feeling that something's watching her, and something in the shadows, and then it kind of just descends into madness here, as you can see, with lots of eye scribbles. I mean, she's got talent, and the words "watching me" over and over again.
She seems to be going into madness.
Can I cast detect magic?
Yes.
That sounded very wary.
I'm immediately suspicious of magic from something like that. Is there any magic detected?
The newer people around you and the friend you have travelled with all sort of light up as their magical items appear in your vision now. But everything that you didn't bring in with you, no, it's just a regular book, regular room, nothing, no sort of glows coming from anywhere apart from your new companions.
Anything, Milo?
Okay. Absolutely nothing.
Right. So no evidence of. There's nothing current in here aside from us. Is that right?
Yeah. Seems to be the case.
Are there any other sorts of dressers or anything in here worth,
You want to flip more things?
I didn't flip the table yet.
There's a pile of clothes there. I mean, I'm just going to start rifling through the pockets for things and loose change. Waste not, want not, okay? Girls gotta eat.
As you, flip through the pockets of the clothes that we've all been 22 once, pushed under the bed because you can't be bothered washing them. Well, they're not dirty, but they're not clean, so they can't go with the clean clothes. They're not ready to be washed. They're in the wear again pile. You find maybe 50 silver for different outfits, and little purse bags are attached to things, and yeah, nothing of note, just a little bit of cash.
Nothing at all. Nothing. And then she pockets the change.
I rolled quietly in the background to see if I might see something for myself, but I rolled very badly again, so.
You're like, I don't think these clothes will fit. Nothing here's in my size.
Is there any mud on the boots or anything like that? Any boots around?
The streets themselves aren't all cobbled. They're like, a lot of the streets are cobbled and paved, and it's a fairly nice, busy town. But there are still a handful that are just muddy messes. So the boots are dirty, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like... I don't know if we're going to find anything more here, but aside from the bad dreams, I mean, do we have a better description of what those dreams were? Are they just unpleasant?
From what you were able to pick up, it was just watching lingering shadows, just trying to describe a dream as, how you wake up and it's vivid, and then the second you sort of start writing or try to remember it, it fades, but you remember the key points of a dream. It's sort of just that.
So kind of like the eyes watching and all that.
Yeah. Would be a educated guess.
Right. Alright.
Good, we've
Anyone
got
want to look at
one.
anything else?
No, I think we're about done here.
No.
Yeah, I think that's all for now.
Alright, let's skedaddle to the next point then.
Lead the way.
Alright. As you get to the next point, which will be this one here, it is a larger establishment. It's not a house, it's sort of like a bar there's a stage, but there's also accommodation upstairs. So it's a 3-story building. As you walk in, the ground floor is the bar, the restaurant. There is a big stage set up at the opposite end for people to perform. Then the next 2 floors are rooms for let and accommodation. looking at your notes, this is where you would be. This is where you've been directed to have a chat to Violet Greyheart, a female elf who, from everyone's description, cannot figure out how old she is. She's been here forever, but she looks young and vibrant and peak performer. You know, these celebrities that seem to never age. She's sort of got that vibe about her. So no one can tell how old she really is.
Okay. I'm gonna walk past, as these guys are walking in, I'm gonna walk past them like I'm not with the group and just take a seat somewhere where I can kind of hear a lot of the things going on. And I know you look like I'm waiting for somebody, but I'm listening out for conversations and
Yep.
things like.
As you sit there on your own, one of the bar hands walks around and asks if you'd like anything to eat or drink. If there's anything they can get you.
Just an ale, thanks. I'm waiting for somebody.
No worries. Would you like to start a tab or just pay now?
I'll just pay now if that's easier.
5 copper, thanks.
That's a steal.
So yeah, he walks off, brings you back your drink, and just proceeds to keep walking around serving people. It's a nice ale. Like, being in a port town, this is something imported from don't know where, but it's good.
I suppose I look around for the elf that we were directed to.
Yep. Okay, as you're looking around, what is everyone else doing?
I'll go with them.
You'll go with them to sit alone and be discreet?
I'm gonna go look for Val.
You'll keep looking as well. Cool.
Yeah. I think I'm sticking with the group if there is, but yeah, I like the idea of one sitting out. So
You said we're in like a bar, right?
Yes.
So Leo's gonna just kind of wander over to the bartender. Be like, "What's the woman got?" Wait, there's a bartender, right?
Yes, there is a bartender. It is.
Okay.
It is sort of lunchtime. There's people here having meals, ordering drinks. So it's not flat out, but there is a presence in the building.
Okay, she's gonna wander over to the bartender, away from the group, and be like, "Hey, can I get 1 ale? 1 pint, please."
1 pint. You have a poison? He sort of gestures behind him, and there's different names of ales and lagers and things behind him.
How about the really hoppy stuff? You know, that flavor, that strong flavor.
Can do. So he pours you a pint and asks for if you'd like to start a tab. Similar question. Tab or just close out now?
I'll just close out now. I should, not push it this early in the afternoon.
Easy done. 5 copper, thanks.
Just to clarify,
All right, here you
I'm
go.
pretending to drink it, not actually drinking it.
Got it. We've got one person staying sober.
All right, she hands the.
While
5.
you're pretending to drink, just for fun, can I get a performance check from you pretending to drink?
What if I'm saying I'm like kind of like putting it in my mouth, but then like subtly just kind of like maybe spitting it out in a nearby pot plant?
We'll go. Okay, for that, don't worry about it. I just wanted to see if you like rolled a 1. You know when you go to drink and the
Can you
mouth
sleight of hand to see if anybody notices that I'm just spitting it out?
like when you go to take a drink and the mouthful's bigger than you're expecting, some dribbles down your chin. I just wanted to see if that had happened, but if you're spitting it out, we won't worry.
I mean, I just rolled a natural 20, so I'm pretty sure nobody.
Yeah, you
has
are
picked up.
smooth. No one knows what's going on. The plants are feeling a bit happier, but other than that, no one else knows what's going on.
Yeah, just.
Plants are getting buzzed.
They're just swaying gently.
Is that what they're saying?
Sorry, I missed that.
Is that what the plants are saying? They're lit.
Yeah, they're having a great day.
Can I perceive or hear any gossip going on about the dreams or anything like that, or anything else happening recently?
You can hear some of the staff talking about Violet and how her performances have been lately. There does seem to be a bit of a buzz around her, but in a good way. That makes sense. Like, she's been doing great lately. She's been smashing it. Something's changed. She was a fantastic performer, but she's really stepped it up a notch in the last handful of weeks.
So I've been looking around for Violet. Have I been able to spot her?
No, but if you wanted to ask around, someone
Yeah.
would be able to direct you to them.
Is there any kind of servers around?
Yes, there are servers going from table to table. You can wait for them to get to you, or you can sort of hail them over.
I kind of wave one down.
What can we get for you today?
I'm looking for a Miss Violet Greyheart. Is she here at the moment?
May I ask who's calling?
Ezra
We do get a lot
Logan.
of fans here. We just want to make sure.
We are hired by the Crown. We are to
yes.
investigate.
Yes, she did mention there might be some intrepid adventurers coming to have a chat. Go up to the 3rd floor, second door on the left. Just knock twice. She will be waiting for you.
I lead the way.
Yeah, as you ascend the stairs, the 2nd floor seems to be more rent out, stay the night type accommodation. There's a 10, 15 doors on each sort of side of the hallway, so you can imagine the rooms are not huge, but they'll be big enough. Then when you get to the 3rd floor, the doors are a lot more spaced apart. There's less of them. These are either more expensive rooms or accommodation for performers who are travelling in town, who live in the tavern and perform here regularly type situation.
Okay. I go to the door that was mentioned, and I knock twice.
The door sort of creaks open. You see a long couple of strands of blonde hair, some green eyes point out, and then the door sort of opens fully. She goes, you must be from the Crown. I've been wondering when I was going to get my chance to see you lovely people. Please come in, get comfortable. I don't know what's been going on, but I'd help in any way I can.
Thank you very much. If we may. And I walk in. So
I make myself look as much as like a detective as possible. I have my book out, got my ink pad,
just
trying to look like a detective.
Easy done.
So Miss Violet, we've gotten some information from the Crown that you have stuff that you want to talk to us about.
Yes.
About the ongoing hysteria of sorts.
Yes, I don't believe it's connected, but they did ask anyone who's been having strange dreams to sort of come forward anonymously, and they did a semi-vetting process just to make sure stories were lining up, and it wasn't just I had a bad dream one time type thing. So I've been having this recurring dream. I'm on stage in front of a full house. I open my mouth to sing, and a beautiful array of sounds come out. They are not my voice. It is my voice. It is not my tongue. I do not understand the words that I'm singing, but it is beautiful. All eyes are on me.
So a different language, you say?
Yes.
Do you recognize it at all, or is it completely foreign to you?
It is completely foreign, yet completely beautiful.
Would you mind trying to recreate what you sang?
Ola's snuck back upstairs.
Yep, okay. Let's get a roll here. She will try and give a... I'll do a history. Okay, yep. She sort of closes her eyes and leans back and gets into a semi-meditative state and starts singing. Can I get sort of what languages does everyone speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and something else. I can't remember. Give me a second. Gnomish.
Yep.
Okay, Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Yep.
I know Druidic, and I guess that's it.
Yeah, just common and dwarvish for myself.
I think the only one that hasn't been said for me is Halfling. Otherwise, Elvish, Sylvan, and Dwarvish have already been said.
What?
I also know Infernal. I just noticed that.
Then no, it is, as she described it, it's beautiful. There's high pitches, low pitches. It's sounds like it's from far away. It sounds like it's up close. It's really, really sort of off-putting but beautiful. But no, you no idea. She sort of looks around, waiting to see if anyone recognizes the words that she's saying.
I'm starting to get some theories. I'll be honest with you. Have you been near the water at all recently? You know, maybe slipped, something dropped in, something of value?
No. I sort of stay here and I perform. I go to the town square, sort of in front of the castle. We go there. I'm in a troupe and we perform there once a fortnight and hit the markets. But no, I don't go near the docks. There's a lot of the sailors and on the sea types, and they're not too
They're a little
classy.
rough around the edges.
Yeah, so I like to stay away.
Did you get any, like, you know, you perform in the town or anything like that, or here, did you get any tips that weren't quite coin or, you know, trinkets?
No trinkets. We do get a lot of coin, but we don't get a lot of the same coin. As mentioned, the docks, it is a big port city. We get a lot of coins from all over, so we'll get gold marked from different cities, different islands, different continents, but it's all sort of gold coin standard.
Any you don't recognize recently?
No, I don't. We'll never. Oh, okay. Nat 20 on the history check. She sort of stands up, not abruptly, goes over to, she's got a semi-piggy bank. It's like a chest with not lots of gold in it that you can see. She's sort of sheepishly hiding how much is in there, just out of privacy, and
we're not going after your money. Our own.
She thumbs through a little bit and then pulls out a small black bag, opens it up, and proceeds to show you a coin. It is same size as a gold coin, but it is sort of whiter. It's a real white, silvery gold. And there's, a foreign language that you guys can't tell, some markings on it, and then sort of a common on the other side, a common precursor for 1 GP as an increment of value.
Do I notice any symbols or recall what they are, you know, from my studies?
What have you studied?
Well, where is it? I'm just looking for the precise name. So Orla is an acolyte, so...
Oh, so this is some religious stuff, isn't it?
Yeah,
Acolyte?
but she would have done a lot... Like, she's a druidic acolyte, so she's done a lot of study on, like, the earth and the elements, but also, like, different gods and deities and pantheons and all sorts of things like that.
That would be good. Can I get a history check from you, then?
Would it be history or religion?
You've studied it. Whatever's higher. I'll give you whichever one's higher out of the two. If it's something you've studied and you have the religious side of...
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? It is definitely a foreign language. It's strange to you. There is hints of abyssal, but it's not, doesn't quite sit right from everything else you've read and text you would have seen. But there is it's sort of an offshoot of abyssal.
Okay, and no pictures of like anything like that on there.
No, there's sort of geometrical. What's the word I'm looking for? Notations
Numerical.
on it, and there's that's the one. And there is a symbol on it, but the symbol itself doesn't sort of ring a bell. It's more of a like the queen's head on the back of the coin. It's just a symbol on their coin to prove its legal tender.
Right.
Can I just take the coin for a second?
Mm.
And I put a page over it, and I rub over it to leave an
You
indication
clever
onto the
clogs.
page.
You're really, really going for the detective thing. I like it. It's not what I thought you were doing, but yes, of course you can.
Right. Can you do us a favor? We're gonna leave this with you because you're not gonna take your. Actually, you know what? Tell you what. This is worth 1 gold piece, yeah?
That's what it says to me.
All right. I'll swap you one of my regular gold piece coins, and I take this one.
Yeah, if you think it's interesting and it will help, please do.
So she's gonna swap you. And I'll take off 1 gold piece from my inventory because I'll put it in a separate pouch.
I just had to make sure. I'm like, oh no, is part of my my notes showing on stream? It's not, so that's fine. Not that you could read my handwriting anyway. But I'm like, oh no, can they see my notes? But no, we're good. Continue. No. So you've pocketed the coin essentially. You've done a tradesy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that's with me.
She sort of looks around and goes, if there's any other ways I can help, please let me know. Circle back. I'm performing tonight, so...
Have you found your performances have been particularly better of late?
I've noticed I'm more confident, but that sort of comes with time. I have heard some of the staff talking about people enjoying it more. I don't know if it's just the popular thing at the moment. You strike the right notes with people from time to time, and you gain a bit of popularity.
Have you noticed anyone constantly coming back?
Oh,
repeat customers.
Lots and lots of repeat customers.
Well, I mean, one person in particular that might have been just a stray that came in from the street, but then kind of continues to come back.
Could be strange. Could be unusual.
Could be
whoever gave you that coin.
No, that coin was in one of the hats from our street performance.
Yeah.
But no one. So you rolled a 9 on that. No one stands out at the moment. I will definitely start paying more attention if you believe it'll help.
I'd like you to, but don't tell anybody that you are. Maybe we'll talk to some of the staff and keep an eye out for people that are regulars, but that maybe that aren't that all.
Oh yes, this is. I've sort of been given the nudge from the crown that this is something they don't want leaking until they have more information. So, don't worry, I don't want this to hurt my reputation either.
No, and I'd also advise you don't sing in that strange language from your dreams.
Oh, not until I've mastered the song. I wouldn't dream of it.
I would hold off on practicing that aloud for a little while. You don't know what they're saying. You could be saying something rude, or you could be saying some kind of spell. For now...
Yeah. That's what I was going for.
I actually hadn't thought about that. So, yes, thank you. I will take that to heart.
Yeah,
And make sure you let us know.
It does
let us know the next time it happens.
It does feel like the dreams, as now that you mention it, I'm sort of putting 2 and 2 together. It sort of seems like the dreams are trying to teach me that song. It is the same song every night, and it's... The more I sing it in my dreams, the more of it is revealed. So it started with the first verse, then there was a chorus part, and that's sort of where I am at the moment. But I would assume if I get that right in my dreams, there would be more. It's either I'm writing it in a language I don't understand, or...
So you haven't gotten the full song as of yet, have you?
No, not that I'm aware of. There is more and more coming, but being a singer and performer, I could be making it up. And it's just noises in my subconscious that sound like a song.
Well, you are a singer. I suppose you would know better than anyone else.
What about in your dreams? Any strange figures in those that seem to be particularly keen?
Figures? Yes.
Humanoids? Not
People,
humanoids?
not so much. It's more as I'm walking, I sing and spin and sing and spin, and everything gets blurry, and tendrils appear in the backgrounds of the walls, and that sort of stuff. But the singing pushes them away, and it's just beautiful. It's like eyes on me. Everyone's looking and staring and paying attention.
By the sounds of it, it sounds kind of like a protection thing.
I don't know, maybe
It's the eyes again. The who.
if it's keeping those tendrils at bay and they seem nefarious, then perhaps keep up with it, but keep it away from the crowd. We'll send word if anything changes, of course.
I can't control my dreams, but yes, I will certainly keep it away from the conscious mind.
I think what my friend is trying to say is don't sing it in public, but do try to sing it in your dreams to keep those tentacles and eyeballs away from you.
I will do. She sort of has a big drink of what appears to be wine, just to sort of relief. She's spoken to someone's believed what she's been saying, and that I'm thirsty.
So if you don't have wine, you have Zoom Zoom juice.
Yeah, it's better than wine. It keeps me focused. I will cross for now.
All right,
Oh, thank you for
we
the big
don't-
stretch.
We don't really know the language on there, but it seems Abyssal E is the thing we got from it or something like that.
Yeah, Abyssal
Yeah.
adjacent,
Yeah.
a sub-language of...
Maybe like
Or an
a
offshoot.
strand of Abyssal.
Thank you for the big stretch, by the way.
Is Abyssal? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if I can remember properly. Is Abyssal close to deep speech? Like if you had some folk creatures and types living in the ocean, would that be what they speak, or would they speak something else?
I do not know. That might be a question for the group. There might be someone who's more trained as a DM playing with who might know this answer.
Abyssal is kind of like the speak of demons. It's more of like an underworldly kind of thing, less of like a sea. So I reckon it's more of like closer to infernal than anything else.
Yeah, script is an infernal and a Barazad according to this search.
Yeah, see old Google, the best search.
Yeah. All right.
But I think our Tiefling friend would be able to make out some of this Abyssal, since it is closely related to infernal.
Maybe we can hit up one of the some of the religious centers around here. Maybe someone might have studied it, or some kind of. Is there a wizard school here? I don't know this bloody town.
There a
someone
church?
might know. Yeah, a church or something. I don't know if they call them. I don't even know if they call them churches here. That's where I am.
Maybe
There's
a
a
chapel?
few temples. There's no
God.
real set deity for them. They are more of being a harbour town. There is the Wild Mother, a lot of sailors sort of worship, but most places of worship here being a big port city, they're less nuanced, set in their ways as one, and it's more general places of worship for someone to come speak to a deity. It doesn't really matter who they talk to in these places. It's a very open city that way. There's no set religion. It's you do you.
I mean, if we hit up one of the temples, I'm sure my god would be able to help us.
Oh, yeah, especially if you have a deity you're already praying to, that would make it a lot easier. Just having these points instead of just going and, say, shooting for whoever's listening at the time.
I mean, that could be just a thing that we keep in mind if we wanted to see if we could find a temple close by while we're hitting up the other places?
I think it's worth a shot.
Right. Alright, let's do that then.
Okay.
I'm putting a rectangle on sort of this area here is a couple of temples, and I've made that the same color as the background, haven't I?
No.
No.
Oh, good.
Kind
It's
of
the
pinky.
same. As soon as I've
Kind
done
of
it, it's the
pinky
same
color.
color as the background for me. I'm like, that no one's gonna be able to see that.
No, it's pink. You're good. It's just a very light shade of pink.
Ah, very good. That's probably too close. That'd be
And the map is
warehouses.
for like a brown-based like grey, so it'll be molding in with those red tones.
And there'd be another one sort of in this area. So the two squares would be where you'd find some temples.
Alright.
Maybe we could go to the temple before we go to the other information area.
Yeah, so I don't know if I can do that. So if we go like here and then cut across this way.
Gotta get my improv hat on now because I wrote nothing down for temples.
I really threw that on you, didn't I?
Let's do it. Yeah, so yeah, that'd probably be the best
I don't
way.
know how to delete that.
No,
How do I delete that?
You don't need to delete it. That probably Control Z should work, but it would work to know which way you're going. I guess you could just ping them.
Kim can erase
can
it.
ping them, but I
There's
can't.
a way
Yes.
to select and then press delete. But
I can erase it. Don't
Yeah.
put that sort of nonsense on
I think
me.
if you click it and then click escape, maybe.
I got it.
Nah, it
Hold
just
on.
I get to control the line.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Jess, someone put responsibility on me. How dare they?
Alright, I do need to let the dogs out, so I'll have my ears on.
Alright, so yeah, as you make your way, it's sort of as she described. You walk through the streets. Some of them are paved. Most of them, you will be going down one fairly muddy street. So just be aware of that when you enter a place of worship. But from standing at the front, there's no identifying marks. It's sort of a free-for-all. Nice temple looking over the parklands.
Alright. I suppose I'd walk into the temple, looking around for a place to talk to my deity.
And who is your deity?
Great Mother.
Oh, Great Mother?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at what the Great Mother is.
She is a deity of the beholders.
Oh, okay. I'm just bringing up something just so I can... just so I have a feel for what way she'd work with you.
Well, she's lawful evil, okay?
Yeah. No, that's a good... you didn't have to say it. I found it. We're good.
I kneel down at one of the pews, or whatever they're called. I can't remember. Haven't been to church in years.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm back.
And I kind of go into this trance-like state and kind of call out to Great Mother.
Is this... You're in a church calling out, or is this a magical spell, like you're going to divine intervention or commune?
Commune.
Yep, that's 3 questions, yes or no answers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? That's on my head.
Oh my god! Yes, epic!
Yep.
Someone sang tonight and it wasn't me. I think we can cross that off the bingo card.
Okay.
Great Mother, I come to you with a few questions to ask. We have, well, me and Milo, as you know, have been tasked by a king of Seafood, was it?
Yeah.
Sea feet.
Sea feet.
Seafood.
Seafood. Oh,
Seafood.
okay. The king of Seafood to find out this hysteria that's happening And I just wanted to ask a few questions. We have this coin. It looks to be abyssal, but I can't be 100% sure for that. Is it abyssal?
You get a strong positive presence. Like sort of feel, I'd say warm through, but being lawful evil, I feel it's more.
It's kind of like a burning.
I would say it's more cold, like an icy chill up your spine, but in a reassuring way.
Okay, so it is abyssal. Would our tiefling friend be able to make out some of the inscriptions, as she knows Infernal? But I mean, it's similar to abyssal, but can she be able to make out some of the symbols?
The positive presence is still there, but it is at the very precipice. As soon the first moment you felt it, it was low and then sort of spiked. It's now back to that lull. It is still in
Like
the
the
positive
hum.
side, but sort of yes feeling.
Maybe. Are we protected from whatever this hysteria is among these town folks?
You get a positive feeling that you are protected.
Right, guys.
As a worshipper of the Great Mother, she is inclined to protect the people who worship her. It would be in her best interest to protect people you're working with, but what
But it's not her
lawful
like
evil?
main priority.
Yeah, lawful evil wouldn't be protect everyone.
Yeah. Thank
So you
so
get
much,
you get a
Great
sense
Mother.
there is protection, just to what extent?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Great Mother. I'll be sure to give you an offering before our time is done in this kingdom. And I kind of snap out of the trance-like state.
I like the idea that Milo is there with you, and every time you would try to remember something that we were just talking about, like the name of the town, Milo was there correcting you.
It's like, it's
Whispering
this,
over
it's
you.
this. Like Milo's the one that has all the information, and I'm just asking the questions.
Yeah.
You're the telephone.
Yep.
Milo's made the call. You're just the telephone.
As I like come out of that state, I turn around to the rest of the group. So it is abyssal on the coin. Great Mother said, I can't remember her name. I'm so sorry. That our tiefling friend would be able to help try to read some of the inscriptions. I'm not sure how much she'll be able to read, but she said there might be a possibility that you would be able to read.
And it was reading the inscription on the coin, or?
The coin.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll certainly give it a shot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I also roll an Arcana check to see if she notices like any like magic or anything?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll that really quick. I got a 6.
There's a lot of religious magic in a temple. It's sort of hard to pinpoint where it's coming from and what's what, but it's a place of worship. There's divine energy all around.
Okay.
So as you're reading the coin, I will ask first, how old is your character?
Hold on. I gotta figure out what a tiefling lifespan is normally.
I think it's like 120 or something like that.
Okay, so she's like,
I could be wrong there.
I'll say she's like 30, like young adult.
Okay. Could I get a history check off you then?
Yes. Okay, so it's a nat 20.
Woo!
Yep, so 20 plus... Like, I'll take
plus
that out.
3.
Plus 3, okay, 23. Yet you paid a lot of attention in school on this one particular day when they were talking about the split in abyssal text. You can make out from looking at it that this is old, like ancient abyssal. As most languages do, they change over time. The links to the infernal here are still like it's more reminiscent of really old infernal, but it's sort of around that time where the languages would have split and taken separate paths. So you can make out it says words that I am going to say are not really relevant to the story. It's the great. Oh no, you know what? It says the Great Eye watches, and then the rest is sort of too hard to make out.
Well, can you tell anything?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you relay this?
So she just kind of like explains like her findings from like her understanding of what the language is. She's like, oh, it seems like this is some old abyssal language, kind of when it, it explains kind of what you just heard from the narrator. And it's like,
the ominous voice of God.
All the words, but but it's something about eyes or, watching or something like that.
Well, that matches the diary and what other people have been describing in their dreams.
Yeah.
That's 3 for 3.
So we're starting to connect.
Okay. Let's think about this. What do we know?
There's a great deal of eyes at play.
Yeah, great deal of eyes at play that may have some sort of psychic power to infiltrate dreams and minds.
Sorry, maybe a warlock, a wizard kind of thing?
Could be.
Because clerics can't do that. I know that much.
Yeah.
Are we sure
that creature type?
Are we sure that taking that coin was a good idea?
It's in a bag.
Because if she's holding them back, though.
No, the song was.
Exactly. And what if she doesn't dream about it anymore because she doesn't have the coin?
Oh shit.
I honestly didn't think of that. But now that we've seen it, we've investigated it, maybe we can just go quickly take it back.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to not change the status quo till we know.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll take it back quickly, because we're not that far away.
Well, what time is it? How long have we been out and such?
It's that you sort of left maybe about 9-10 o'clock from the castle. I'd say after this it'd be closer to 1:32, so it's still early afternoon. There's still maybe 5 hours of daylight left. What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I start at 5? I said 1:32. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 to 7. There's probably 6-7 hours of light left. Being in a dock, you on the coast. There's no sort of hills blocking the lower part of the sunset, so you've maybe got 6 hours of daylight left.
Well, there were rooms to keep back at the establishment. We could always end the day there.
Yeah, well, there's still one more. If you have a look at the map, there's still one more spot nearby here that we might as well hit up before we...
for sure.
Yeah.
That's just at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can hit that place up, and then there's another place nearby there if we go back and we can hit up the tavern. Oh no, we got that place. Let me go.
We make like a triangle.
Yeah.
I think we were here. That's where the singer was. That pink.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we're up here, so we could hit this, and then maybe even this, depending on how long each stop takes.
We've done that one. That's where the singer was. I might use the different color for that one. I might just make that.
Yeah, that one's the singer. So
that's one that you want to go back to. So yeah, mark it a different color.
Yeah. So we'll go up,
Yeah.
and then we go
So up to this one.
this one, and then
Yeah, cool.
down.
Just so I know what story to prepare for you.
To go get the dogs back in, I can hear them barking a bit like, "Mom, you left us out."
I suppose we all kind of make our way to that area, don't we?
Making my way downtown.
I think so.
As you make your way down, it's towards one of the gates. There is a bit more traffic. But as you get closer, there is a distinct smell of manure.
Oh, Lord.
And you find yourself at one of the stables. You've been instructed, directed, led to the person of interest here is named Zed Xylan, but that is Z with a Z and Xylan with an X. I've realized there is a lot of those names in here, and that is completely coincidental. They, them human, and they're a stable hand in their sort of late teens, early 20s.
I noticed that all these people seem to be rather young.
The note also says a sudden outburst of aggression towards the horses.
Towards the horses?
Those are fighting words.
You're gonna kill a teenager. That's what I heard.
Time to punch him in the face.
Killing, but maybe put into just, a light sleeper hold headlock type thing.
A light beating.
Maybe just a really rough noogie, just scratch the brain there.
Okay, so as you sort of enter, you look around, and yeah, go on. There's stables, there's horses, there's horse crap, there's hay, all that fun stuff.
I suppose being the only, I think I'm the only other human. I kind of just walk up to him, and introduce myself normally, not like I'm with the, like working for the crown. And I just kind of, hi, I'm Ezra. I've heard some weird tales going around town, and I heard your name by chance. Zed, was it?
He goes to reach out to shake your hand and remembers his right arm is broken. It is bound and in a sling.
Oh, I'm feeling generally soften.
Which is that?
I like in real life I accidentally softened and I just called it cute.
He sort of looks at the other hand, and shakes that one. He goes, "Are you one of these people with the crown coming to find out what happened?"
More or less, but mostly here is another human of sorts. What can you tell me?
Look, it was strange. I don't know what happened. I was tending to moo, and he sort of points his head towards a beautiful white horse with black spots. So the horse looks like a cow. Yeah. Same as always.
Solid name. Okay, couple of questions we have for you. Have you been to that name of particular tavern we were at before?
Name a tavern. The
Dancing Lion.
The Bouncy Lion. I was going to say the Lumpy Stool, but that works too.
Bouncy Lion.
I said dancing, but Bouncy Lion it is now.
Cannon. What am I going to do? He sort of looks at you, not surprised, because no, I can't drink. There's no point going to a tavern.
What about seeing, what was it, the name of
Violet?
Violet in the town square. Have you seen her perform?
I've heard tale, but I live in one of the outer farms and just come here to be with the horses. I find them calming. I don't really like going into town. There's too many people.
Next one. This is a quick fire round. Sorry about that. Received any strange, unusual coin?
No, just whatever the farm, the I'm the stable hand. Whatever the stable master pays me, but it's, nothing much, nothing special. It's coin that gets the job done.
Pulls out the coin. Did it look like this?
And sort
Was
of
it ever-
eyeballs it. It'd be nice to get a gold, but no, not me.
Okay.
Have you
Dreams.
dreamed of any eyes?
No eyes, but the day I was with Moo, there were snakes. I was.
Milo, hide your snake. Milo, hide your snake.
Were they
He-
snakes or tendrils?
Ooh. That will require a check. Because that could be a good question. 2. Because they were snakes. We were.
She fixes it with a really hard stare. Are you sure? You don't sound sure.
It's all a bit hazy, but they were not attached to anything. They were free flowing, and tendrils are more attached to things, aren't they?
I mean, in some cases, not always.
Not always.
He's just
What about-
a young man. He doesn't know the world.
No,
What
no
were the
fish.
snakes doing?
Young boy.
Not likely you saw a fish wearing a top hat either, was it?
That would be a sight to remember. The snakes, Moo was getting all worked up, and they were coming out of the piles of hay. I called for help, but no one came, and the snakes, they just kept climbing her legs, twirling around and around, and trying to attack. I don't know where they were coming from, but I grabbed and he points to the broom that he uses, the rake that he uses to muck the stables, and I just started hitting the snakes harder and harder, but nothing could make him go away. And then, next thing I know, there was throbbing pain in my arm, and I was on the other side of the stable.
So you're saying Moo saw them too?
No, that's everyone freaked out. They were saying that she was fine. We were brushing. She was calm, and then I just started hitting her. I would never. I
Well,
swear there were
hallucination of
snakes. Yeah, or yes.
Kid, you're not in trouble. We just want to get the full story.
Still think this is a bunch of crap.
That's the ad warning again. There's no trouble I could be in that Moo already hasn't given me, and he gestures down to his arm, all bandaged up.
Where did you get that fixed? Did you do it yourself, or?
Oh no, I'm not gonna. What's a doctor? I was gonna say, what's a doctor but not a cleric?
A healer.
Yeah, a healer.
The medicine woman came and patched me up.
Medicine woman.
Dr. Quinn.
There's a Claire Beecham. Alright. Alright, don't freak out, and then she's gonna turn into a horse.
Oh my god.
In a wild shape into a horse, and try to have a little conversation with Moo.
A lot of stuff going on today. A lot of stuff.
It just happens.
So Leo's gonna turn into a horse too because she wants to join into the conversation.
He sort of.
But she turns into a draft horse, so she's like really big.
He does put the rake down and sort of looks around for clarification that everyone else is seeing this as well, and he's not having another episode.
Yes, kid, we can see it. This is normal.
I wouldn't say normal, but okay, we can all see it. That's fine. He relaxes a bit from there.
Well, hey there! Apparently your name's Moo. Is that your name, or is that just the name that this fella gives you?
Ugh, these bloody people and their comedy. They think they're hilarious. Because I have spots does not mean I'm a cow.
Well, what name would you prefer, then?
Call me Trixie.
Hiya, Trixie.
Nice to meet you, Trixie.
This
Ooh,
is a
you're
Alexa, shut up.
You're a big fella, but okay. Just
So
looking at the
Trixie,
draft horse twice her size.
Trixie, my dear. So, that young fella over there seemed to trip out and kind of weird out and start whacking your legs a bit a little while ago. Now, for one, I did want to say, he didn't mean it. He was hallucinating of sorts, you know, like a dreaming while you're awake. He's very sorry about it. He feels
I
terrible.
assumed he was sorry from all the sugar cubes I've been getting, but
Oh,
I can let him sweat for a little bit longer. It's nice being pampered.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, when that happened, aside from your legs being in pain, obviously, and giving him a good, what for, did you see anything or smell anything around that was unusual, shouldn't have been there?
His eyes
Did it
were
smell like sulfur?
cloudy. They weren't there. She's sort of trying to explain. His eyes are
That's all right.
fantastic
You're doing a good job.
blue. And you look over, and his eyes are, he's got beautiful, deep blue eyes. Because the blue was gone, it was just mist.
Mist, like a...
Like
I don't know.
fog. Fog on a
Like
cold
fog?
morning out in the field, just fog.
Fog-colored.
Kind of like they were glazed over.
Was it a change in color? Like, full-on misted over, or was it
Like-
just a little bit lights around nobody's home?
Winter morning, when, you're out in the field and it's cold and you can't see, everything's just grey and misty.
Oh,
but
okay.
in the eyes.
Wow, that must have been shocking, a little bit scary.
I think that's one of the reasons I kicked him as hard as I did. Seemed to snap him out of it, though.
Maybe next time a bite. A little less damage, but
Well,
good to the
depends
point.
where I bite.
Maybe not too hard, but a good nip. And a good nip will do. Or if you shoved him a bit with your body.
Oh, well, let's hope there's no next time then.
Okay. Have you seen anything else lurking about?
No, that was really it. No new scents, no new sort of sounds. It's a busy stable, but nothing out of the ordinary.
No, and no strangers you don't like coming recently?
No strangers, but there's been extra noises. I guess something the other horses mentioned to me, and I've been noticing it now too. And she sort of stomps and lowers her head and points down to the other end of the stable. So sort of down here. Let me ping it. Sort of down there.
Okay.
It's just noises I don't understand. So if you would like to roll any checks or have a look, let me know. The other horses mentioned it to me and I've noticed it now, but yeah, just noise.
Do you recognize the noise at all? Did it sound like people speaking, or were the noises that humans normally make?
Just sounds like humans.
Sounds like humans. Okay.
All their talking and words and sounds and...
I know they talk a lot, don't they?
Too much.
A lot too much.
I'm
Alright,
feeling bullied right now.
Maybe we'll go talk to some of the other horses or something, as well. See what else they noticed. I'm so sorry about your legs, by the way, but keep getting those sugar cubes.
Will do. And she sort of goes back to grazing on some hay in front of her, just back to living her best life.
Okay. My draft horsey friend, should we go speak to the other horses?
Yeah, might as well. See if they see anything or sense anything.
Be good. We're gonna clip over. And
Yeah.
Horses do.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah.
Can I get a perception check using... I'm trying to think, what level druid are you? Do you keep your perception when you wild shape, or does it... Because polymorph, you get the animal stats. Wild shape, I know there's a certain level you get to keep your own intelligence and things.
We're 10th, so...
You keep your own intelligence, because I can't be bothered looking up what horses give you. You're smart people, you're level 10, you'd keep your own intelligences. Can I get a investigation check or a not persuasion, wow. A perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
For both of us.
Perception or
9.
investigation, whichever is higher.
Oh, I was so close to a nat 20. No. It's a 13.
13, as you're sort of clumping around,
Oh, a 9.
looking around.
I found a sugar cube.
There is metal under the grass.
Metal?
Metal.
Fun.
Gonna-
Wait, like under grass that's growing?
Yeah, so the grass has grown over whatever was here, and you're finding metal, and it is hollow underneath.
Okay, I'm gonna try and dig my hoof at it and just kind of like dig at the dirt because it's a big horse.
Okay, big horse, give me a strength check.
Drakes.
I'll do the same.
Do the non-horses notice the horses acting strange?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
just
watching
leave
the
it and walk
video,
over.
yeah.
Alright,
Yep,
I'm gonna
okay.
use the horse's stats for a strength check.
Oh no.
Look,
And you can use
even,
the draft horse.
Different.
even with a low enough roll, over time you would expose another sewer grate.
Oh, I just add an extra 1 on there. Another sewer grate?
Yeah, so it's not like a that one where you wouldn't find anything. It just takes you a little bit longer to dig up and
So
expose.
is it like a manhole kind of looking grate, or is it just like a completely different thing?
They're like a manhole. So
Okay.
instead of just being like a grate, it's a proper manhole cover because they have those in this time.
Well, I mean, who knows at this point?
Time is a
Fantasy
weird
world.
soup. Just remember that.
Kind of
Wobbly
flippity
wobbly.
floppity.
Said flippity floppity and I went wibbly wobbly.
Exactly.
Yeah, for a solid second, I forgot what Doctor Who said.
The doctor said wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
I kind of see the horses, oh well, our friends, kind of digging at the area and kind of walk over. And can I investigate it for me?
Yes. What are you investigating for?
Just to see if it's similar to the other manhole that we came across at the first place.
Yes, same sort of markings. This one is a lot more damaged because it hasn't been sort of maintained. It's had earth and soil and stuff on top of it, which has caused a bit of rust and damage to it. But no, it is, same markings and everything. You would
So
not need to roll for that.
Has it been touched recently?
No,
Like-
this one was sort of overgrown to a point that maybe it had been forgotten about.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna poof back to human form.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry! Just horsing around.
Hey!
God.
Wow.
Hey.
Word.
Just take them when you can. I'm not even mad about that.
Yeah. So they heard one, she speaks to the guy that owns the horse. One, he's not all that mad at you, but he would like to be pampered a bit longer. He recognizes you weren't yourself, apparently. His eyes grayed over, and then when he gave him a good bunk as he did, he came back to normal. So a physical hit with enough force seems to knock sense back into these people. Unless, of course, they've done their task, whatever they've been given, by these strange eyes. The horse didn't see anything else aside from his eyes being grayed over. And
Just as point of clarification, just so you know, Z is a they/them pronouns.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you.
I mentioned that at the start, but yeah, they or them.
No. That would be the spicy brain. The horse didn't hear anything. By the way, the horse prefers Trixie, not Moo, and they're insulted by the fact that you call them Moo. They're not a cow.
Sort of. They are stand. I just did it myself. They are stand backish, but they seem to understand. Turn to Moo and say, "Trixie, it is then."
That's cute.
That's better. Okay.
He sort of
the
gives
horse...
a approval stamp and head nod.
See, I've got your back, love. All the horses said that they had heard something under metal over here, and there seems to be a sewer grate that's really old. So my best bet is that there's something down in the sewers messing with people's minds and having a grand old time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something that fed on that pain or just enjoyed it.
I've got a cat scratching at my door. Give me a second.
I have a dog cracking at me because she's been in a room for too long.
Oh,
She's
poor babies.
anxious and she wants out.
Poor babies.
I gave you treats. I did give you treats. Fluffbutt, I gave you treats. Go settle. Go lie down. Come on, you have a rug that looks like a Pokemon card. Go lie down.
Oh, I want a rug that looks like a Pokemon card.
My friend got it on Temu, and she accidentally ordered 2. So she's like, here you go, Kites.
Perfect. I'll take one of those.
Yeah, it was like free rug. Awesome. It's the perfect size for the pups.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Mystic Fox, welcome on in. We are doing something. Sorry, everyone, we just got a bit of a raid. We are doing something a little bit different. General Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. We are doing a D&D stream today. This is part of the Black Dog charity event that we are raising money for. All week there is an incentive list. Let me quickly pop that up. I can't see my own screen, so I don't know what you're looking at. There you go. There's the incentive list for the things we're doing when we raise funds. We'll be doing Bean Boozled, the Quarry giveaway, a Banjo-Kazooie stream, and a 12-hour stream with a mug giveaway. But what were we playing tonight, Mystic? Mystic Fox. Thank you for the raid, and everyone, I hope you're having a lot of fun. Oh, can I be a warrior? Ooh, warrior with telekinetic powers. It fits with the name. I like it. But let's jump back into the story. I forgot what screen we're on this one. I have just realised. I'm so sorry. We're meant to have background music. It's only.
It went somewhere.
I forgot to turn it on. That's where it went. 2 hours and I forgot the background music, but we're fine now. Here it is. So yeah, we're just playing some D&D, going through a one-shot that I have written up, and we are continuing the story from here. We just met Zed and their horse friend Moo, or Trixie, formerly known as Moo, and we will continue on from there. Sorry for the interruption.
Right, so thinking about it here, we look at our map, it's pretty evenly spread out. Murder at the north end, murder at the south end. It's all coming, we've seen the sewers here, seen the sewers over there.
Pocket sand.
They're hearing voices down there, right? I'm pretty sure we...
Yes, you all heard, right?
Okay, yeah. Make sure I'm not jumping ahead of the exposition bit.
No. Yeah, you've heard voices and... Oh, the horses heard voices, you've been told. Voices have been heard from the sewers. Yeah. And, so murder on the south side, and then you've got 2 more stops if you want to take them. One being a dream, and one being a violent outburst. He thinks to himself, one violent outburst, one dream.
What's the bet that next violent outburst, there's another manhole cover nearby to the sewers?
And...
Also, if we have to go in the sewers, I am going to be demanding a replacement set of armor.
Wait,
because
what?
you can never get the smell out.
Yeah.
They better give us the finest bats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just saying that's what it's looking. I think we, wait for tomorrow, or we just...
All this has only taken about an hour, so it is still 2:30, 3 o'clock. Just as a heads up, because you were asking how long things would take. So this whole getting from the temple to the stables, doing the interrogations, has taken about an hour.
I guess the question is, do we want to start aiming for getting into the sewers as a lead at this point, or do we want to keep doing surface investigation?
We've got to confirm our theory. If we go to the next violent place, the violent outburst place, if there's a sewers nearby, we know it's them. But my best idea would be going to the sewers.
Thank you for the raid. Stay fantastic.
Where they actually heard it, which would be here in the stables, or for convenience, the one near the inn, because you pop out and then there you are! A bath! Food.
Okay, looking at the map, you would know. This one is the violent outburst, and this one is the dream. Just so, because you were mentioning go to the violent outburst, just so you know which one's which. They have sort of told you that was my fault making them all the same color. But yeah, this one would be the outburst.
Yeah, I'd like to try looking into another one, see if we can get some more things in common to confirm our theories.
Tick, no, I've turned all that off tonight. But thank you for asking. Thank you for hanging out. What was that, Prowler? I missed that, sorry.
Yeah, I agree with checking at least one more location out to confirm our theories so far.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So, I'm assuming you're going to go to this one, being the closest, and the violent outburst.
Yeah.
Can I please get a perception or investigation check from 2 people?
I can do another investigation.
I got 17 on perception.
Yeah. With a 17, and was anyone else rolling?
I was gonna give someone else another shot.
Sorry to cut in. I can't hear anyone. I just need to restart everything. So I'll be right back.
No worries, we'll try not to do too much. Oh, we can sort of wait till you get back.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I promise. Just give me like 2 minutes.
So I rolled a 1, so I need to re-roll because I'm a halfling. And my second one, I got a 17 total.
Yep, that is 2 17s. You're in a crossroads. There is definitely a sewer manhole lid right here in the middle of the crossroad.
Right.
Like, it takes a bit of time moving people around because it's a busy intersection, but once you get to the middle and have a look down, yeah, there she bees.
I shift back into my normal tiefling form, and I'm like, well, looks like the sewers it is.
A couple of people sort of walking around jump back and are very surprised to see this majestic red draft horse now be a tiefling. It's
Ola's
very
gonna take her
amusing.
hat off and go, tips on the performance, anybody! Come
Yes.
on, kind donations!
Give me a persuasion check. Performance check, because you're going performance with advantage because you're getting help from the horse. The actual horse turning into a person gives you the advantage.
I got an 8 and a 1.
You get a couple of side eyes, but you end up with maybe 3 gold in silver pieces. Nothing fancy, people just like, okay.
How prevalent is magic in this city?
There are magic shops around. There isn't so much of like a wizarding school, but there are magic shops. Being a hub city, being a port, there is magic is present in the city.
Okay, so it's strange but not completely unheard of for someone to be able to...
Yeah, it's not like, what is this magic we've never seen, but right in the middle of an intersection where people are trying to get back to work from lunch. It's an odd spectacle.
Okay.
Guess they would have appreciated a talking horse more.
Possibly, I guess we'll never know. Okay, are we all back?
Almost everything is being annoying.
Ah, good. So yeah, you're at another site of a violent outburst. There is a sewer grate here. You got 3 gold from your horse trick. What would you like to do?
Yeah. As my chat said, secret tunnel!
Yes!
It's like chat knows.
Okay. Alright.
I'll take point.
Wait, do we go down this one or do we go to the other one where the stables were that actually had some activity?
Well, should we go back to, because we were going to give the coin back to the bartender lady?
Oh yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
go to the one right out
singer.
there.
Ooh, yeah.
True. That
Yeah.
way, if we
As for-
don't finish our investigation, we can get our room.
It's also in the center of town as well, so that'd be a really good destination to do that with.
Actually, that makes a ton of sense, because, yeah.
Alright, I'm fully back. Alright, what have I missed?
Mystic, thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, it's something a bit different we're doing, but I will see you soon, friend. What you missed was the group has discovered that, yes, there is a manhole cover here at the site of a violent outburst. Everyone else has decided to go back to the tavern, return the coin, and potentially enter the sewers today, tomorrow, have a rest. I'm not sure what you want to do, but from the closest point to the tavern.
Okay.
Did I get all of that correct?
Yep.
If so,
It's so much better with the music. How could I forget this? Alright, so yeah, as you make your way back through town, can I get... what is everyone's passive perception?
13
17.
for me.
13?
Minus 13.
14.
12.
Ooh, I got a new friend.
1, 2, 3. That was only 4. Our last passive perception, I believe it's
I got a 17.
17. That's more than enough.
Well,
Pine size, as you're walking, you do notice some people. None of the outfits stand out, but there are some people keeping an eye on you. Just as you walk around, there's people watching.
I'm just gonna like whisper to the body like some seems like we have a bit of an audience here. We could make it obvious, and if they're just being sticky beaks, they'll stop looking, or we can move through and pretend we don't notice. What do you want to do?
who are you
Who did you
saying
say
that
that?
to?
Oh, did you guys hear any of that?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
but who are you saying
Yes.
it to?
Yeah.
I was whispering it to the party, to the group. Be like, wait, come here.
Group huddle, group huddle.
We're like, just as we're walking, be like, don't keep a straight face, keep it subtle, but lots are watching. We want to make it known that we know that they're watching, or would we like to move through a bit more calm?
I want to make eye contact with someone. I look directly at someone that's like looking at us.
Okay, they...
We're going direct. All right, buttheads, we know you're staring. Either pay up or move the flip on.
And this is this is just the one person that happens to be staring at the time?
This is anyone. Just like if I look around, it's the first person I see.
There is as you walk down this street,
Oh,
there is
completely
a
stop.
person staring. Just give me 1 second just to see how this plays out. Alright. Oh, so many dice. Why do I have all these die? It's the too many die to hold meme. Alright. You can't see that there? Where can you see it? 22 on a percentile dice.
Well,
You run up to this individual, and as you get closer and start yelling, they do look towards where the more noise is coming from, and you notice a cane.
Oh no.
oh no, he's. I swear, if this guy's blind, I'm gonna...
You just yelled at a blind man.
Oh
He
no.
he sort of goes, I'm sorry, was I staring again? This happens more than I'd like to admit. I meant no harm.
Sorry. There's a lot
It's
of
alright.
people staring.
It's not just you, dear. It just happened to be the one with the eyes that we caught.
Um,
God bless you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Sorry again, and he sort of pokes around the ground trying to make his way away.
Oh no.
I cover my eyes, taking damage embarrassment.
We just confronted a blind man.
Or Ola does not care. Just whatever.
These things happen.
Yep.
Yeah. Continue.
Well, while that happened, did anything else? You know, does everyone? Well, I imagine everyone's looking now. So.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who was looking, who's staring. Everyone's sort of not whispering, but like, okay, they must be on edge. That's embarrassing. People are avoiding eye contact out of secondhand embarrassment, and other people are just loving this.
I kind of just like straighten up and I dust off my godly robes, and I just kind of lift up my chin and kind of move through towards the staircase to go see Violet again.
But inside, focused, start moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just ignore everything else and just leave.
Sorry, what was the last thing you just said? I had to deafen for a second there. Anything important?
I straighten up and I start walking towards the stairs to go see Violet again.
Just getting off the street out of embarrassment.
Yep, I'm very awkwardly walking, just follow her, just let's ignore that.
Just get out of here, just pretend this never happened.
So yeah, the bartenders and servers remember you. You have no issue getting upstairs to Violet's room.
Awesome.
I guess I knock again twice, since that's what you said to do last time.
She remembers the tone of the knock and yells out, "Back already? Please come in."
I walk in, hoping that everyone else follows.
Yep, we're walking in. I go, here you go, you can take that back and keep the gold that I gave you.
Oh, that's... She sort of... Her demeanor changes from that's nice to what's wrong with it? Why are you giving it back to me? That's
There's
no
nothing
trouble.
wrong with it. It just wasn't of any particular interest as much as we thought. So, go in. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. And she sort of puts it back in a bag of
Thanks for
coins
humoring
and
us.
back in her box.
I ask her, you didn't notice anything different happen while it wasn't with you?
Well, I only really had time for a lunch and a bit of light reading, but no, I didn't feel any different. At this point, you've been gone for like 3 hours.
What you reading?
She sort of blushes a bit and closes the book and goes, just some light reading for the day.
Oh, come on. So, a classic romance novel then.
Yes, you know, a girl has to get inspiration for her songs from somewhere.
Of course, of course.
Nothing beats a love ballad. Gotta get inspiration.
Nobody, getting horizontal on a unicorn?
You might have read this one then. She sort of chuckles and blushes some more.
I think is it Captain Tusktooth?
No.
That's a classic.
I have read that, but this one's... And she sort of hands the book over, and as you look at the title, it is The Witcher and the Witch.
Oh my goodness, she's a hoot. Except for that other witch that comes into play later on, you know, the orange haired last.
No.
She's a real turd.
No spoilers, please. It's just getting good.
It was in the last book.
She sort of looks surprised. There's more? She believed this was like the first in the sequence, in the series.
Oh, there's a whole series, hon.
She sort of runs over with a parchment and a quill and goes, just write them down. Names. I need names.
So she starts writing down all the names of the book in order, and then like draws a little star next to any ones that are particularly romantic.
Thank you very much. She sort of rolls it up and puts it away. She goes, I'll have to go down to the bookstore later and make some purchases.
I don't blame you.
Like a Veronica.
Sharing is caring.
It's the Witcher series, that's all.
Beans, what are you doing, Beans?
dog's going nuts. Give me a moment.
No worries. So yeah, after that exchange, how would you like to continue?
I don't even know where to go from that.
Haldrag will just, kind of interject and be like, I suppose we have time to get back to our work. Yeah.
I'm about
Yes.
for the in the game.
Which one was that? Time in the game?
Yeah.
I said that was 1 to 2. It took about an hour. 3 to get to there, get back. Were you hurrying back? Or was it a sort of brisk get back, talking about your findings?
Brisk.
I wouldn't say we
you're
were
about
full speed.
4 o'clock,
Full speed
getting
ahead.
close to people sort of finishing work. Crowds are getting a little bit busier, but it's, early dinner time. It's about 4 o'clock.
I suppose we could go to that other one before we hunker down for the night.
So the other one from here, this time of day, you'd probably get there for about 5 o'clock, but trying to get back, you would not get back till maybe 7. And it'd be a bit of a slog to get back through elder people.
The real question is, are we going down tonight or are we going down tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean, we have time now, don't we? I mean, we could just kind of take a quick look, and then tomorrow we could look more in depth.
Might be good to get down there before everybody has to sleep again, because that's when this happens, right?
Yeah.
That's a point. We also need a way to open the manholes. I'm not
Have no one
carrying
just
those
tried
fools.
to, break it open?
It is just a manhole cut like a cover. There's no locks or anything on it.
Yeah.
If you had a spear or even a sword, you could pry it open.
Have a stick.
It would look a little suspicious, but you do have sort of right
Alright.
from the king to continue the investigation. So if you were stopped by any guards, they would probably help you open it and section off the area, keep an eye out for you.
If I were to cast thaumaturgy, does it count as a door to be able to fly open?
Yes, you know what? Yes. For rule of cool,
Hell yeah.
yes, it counts as a door.
Okay, that's much
I like
more less on the magic than what I was about to suggest.
Well, you're going to suggest mage hand.
The bigger version.
Ah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, rule of cool, I'll count that as a door if you want to thaumaturgy it open.
Saves me a 5th level spell.
Heck yeah, okay. We're at the manhole now, right? Or are we in the bar still?
I mean,
Do we want to go down in the daylight?
Cool. I'm back.
I would suggest probably going down in the daylight.
Like, we don't have any
Daylight's better.
mechanics
Well,
reason to take a break, but,
No, I mean, it's active at night. Surely we'd go down when it was active. Catch it in the act.
Indeed.
But
Does anyone have like a torch that we could use down there?
Being level 10 adventurers, I'm assuming you'd have torches and other things on you, even like portable hooded lanterns.
I mean, I have a lamp.
Fantastic. If this was a level 1, it'd be like, no, you got to get that stuff on your adventure. You guys are level 10. You've explored,
got
you've
this
been in
stuff.
dark, dreary places before. You know what you're doing.
I mean, if everyone's in favor, I mean, what's stopping us from going down now?
I think the
I have
question
dark
was,
vision.
should we go down?
Well, they did ask us not to be too conspicuous, though.
Yeah. Maybe moving under the cover of night would be a better idea.
I think the king would
Especially
like it a little better.
holes.
And Haldrag really wants to get his punch in, so he's trying to do the right
You
thing.
just want to get things done so you can go back and punch him.
So if just like timey-wimey stuff, just as a heads up, if you're going for inconspicuous, are we still going to scream the manhole cover open with thaumaturgy?
Ooh, that is a good question.
You've
Oh, yes,
mentioned
I could-
inconspicuous, I just want to confirm.
Hold on. I've got my scimitar and a sickle, I can kind of, do a bit of a leverage here and just pop the lid open.
Well, I mean, they don't have to know I'm the one who cast it. It's just, oh no,
Yeah.
the manhole just kind of exploded out of the earth. What happened?
I think it could be fairly obvious should we go down the hole that just exploded.
Or we could distract them by you turning into a horse and dazzling them with a performance better than mine. And then I'll send the manhole flying and nobody will notice.
Do you think the
Or we
guards
could
would
use
have
a stick.
I could just
What?
open it with the sword.
He-
I'm just gonna go try and open it with the scimitar.
Well, I feel like that's going to be more noticeable than popping it open, right?
How?
If anybody asks questions.
I just want to get a feel for what's going to happen behind the scenes. How high would this manhole cover shoot up, and sort of how quickly?
Like 50 feet in the air and
Okay.
fast.
I can work
Can I
with this.
kill somebody?
Well, only if they're floating above the manhole cover.
When it lands.
What's a little hail damage?
Only creatures can't do it, damn it.
But wait, what if someone stands on the manhole cover?
That's catapult of civilian.
Maybe someone who's
Look
staring at
my
us.
spell.
As fun as that would be, maybe not a great idea, and could limit our pay if we damage things. So I say you guys just stand in an awkward wall around me while I pop the cover open.
That would look so suspicious.
Solil sighs.
It wouldn't if you guys were looking at the map at the same time and pointing and maybe like looking to see what sites and ways you're going to go.
Quick, everyone
We can
act
be
like a
some
tourist.
Yes, exactly. Tourists just happen to be standing in a wall-like shape looking at a map.
And then
I'll
they
just
all
put it
fall
out
down a
there.
hole together?
I'll just put it out there, I can make 3 people invisible. That's an option that people want to take.
I mean, we might be overthinking the not being seen bit, but maybe not at the
I
same
do
time.
agree with that.
On the note of overthinking the not being seen, I'm loving all of this. Like, this is great. But as mentioned, which are like I cut out, I know Discord is funny. You guys do have a right from the king to continue the investigation. So if any guards did stop you, you could just show them this bit of paper.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
We're gonna
Just
take
do
the
it.
paper and she's just gonna open it up with the sword. Just go up, sword and scimitar, to create some leverage and just pop the lid open.
So you would not get in trouble for this, is sort of what I'm...
She's
I
doing
just wanted
it.
to throw out there. No, that's fine.
Alright. Alright.
Let's do it.
Were you waiting for the cover of night, or is it still daytime?
Just doing it.
Just doing it, just daytime? Cool.
Don't
You're-
tell what time, just doing it.
You're getting some
Alright.
strange looks
We
from
can
people, but nothing out of the ordinary
wait
for
down
what
there
you're
for you.
doing.
How'd
Manhole
like,
inspectors, go about your business. Manhole inspectors, go about your business.
I dropped my earring.
Yeah,
How'd
people
just
are...
stares down anybody, and he being a barbarian, stares them down with his
Can-
axe.
I get a intimidation check, and being a barbarian, I know probably charisma's not great, you can intimidate with strength.
Oh no, charisma's just fine. That
that's
was
fine.
a 15.
Yeah, people
I've got a
people
plus
that
6 on
look,
my intimidation, so.
people sort of look and then look away when they see the big, burly, angry-looking fellow. They're like, okay, not my business, not my monkey, not my circus. And people just go about their business. The guards make note, but they seem to be aware of your presence and who you are, so they're not getting involved.
Yeah. Have you popped open the manhole?
Alright, wait, are we in yet?
Have I popped it open?
Yeah, that
Okay.
no issue. A pop that comes up, you just make your way in, and we go from there.
Alright.
Okay, once we're all in
look
the
at the
sewer, can I get a D100 percentile die I'm not even a percentile die. Just someone roll me a d20 and let me know if it's above 10 or below 10.
15.
15. Okay, cool. So you enter from this side. That was just to see what side of this sewer you come in from.
Sorry, which
Where?
side? North
The
or
top.
south? Okay.
So you guys can see the map I have. Yes, because someone mentioned look at the sewer.
Yes.
So yeah, without issue, you sort of find your way in. No stress. You're here. Continue.
I'm breaking up my lamp just to give us some extra light.
Yep, there's. I mean, did
Haldreg, being a
anyone?
dwarf, can already see about 60 feet. So
Yep.
I do not have
Upstairs,
dark
right?
vision.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we need a torch or do enough people have dark vision? Nope, we need light. That's fine.
I have dark vision.
Human, I do not have dark vision.
Being sewers that have like openings for maintenance workers and the such, there are braziers around that can be lit. None of them seem to have been lit recently, though all the coals are cold. But if you wanted to light the way, it is something very easy for you to do.
Hold the lamp.
how's the smell?
I'm very familiar with this smell as a plumber who dealt with block drains. It is raw sewage. Like, it does not smell nice.
Oh,
Oh, it's the worst kind? Okay.
It's the worst kind, but also because this is a port town, everything sort of rushes to the ocean. But during high tide, the ocean sort of rushes back in as well. So it is raw sewage and salt water. It is not pleasant in the slightest.
Delicious.
Yeah, really,
I'm so glad I asked.
really got to set that scene. No,
It's like you can taste it in your mouth.
Wow.
if no one asked, I wouldn't have mentioned it, but you got me in my forte.
Oh no.
Everyone is very welcome for that.
Yes, so
Thank
where
you for
would
the
you
lovely
like to
description.
proceed?
First of all, I think now's a good time to cast Mage Armor on myself. Just getting that out the way.
Okay, you do that and increase your AC by whatever you need
Oh,
to.
man.
How long does that last? Okay,
8
cool.
hours.
Fantastic. Alright, so yeah, you've come in down here. What way would you like to proceed?
Are we having to walk in the sewer water, or is there like a sidewalk?
No, so if you see the squares
There's like
on
a
this
path.
side, there's a path. The side with the lines in it is flowing water, but to the left there's like grids, so that's a path. There is a path for the maintenance people
Oh,
to
I see.
walk
Okay,
through.
okay.
And, yeah,
And you said we're starting on the lower left-hand corner, right?
the upper
Uh,
right-hand corner.
Ah, okay. Thanks.
I suppose we just kind of walk down, don't we?
Down
As,
we go.
as you walk further down, say here, you've got to cross a bit of a bridge. It's well used, but yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Can I get a perception check from two people, whoever want to be in front? And do you guys have access to your tokens on this page, or do I need to move them? I need to do that?
You'll need to move them.
Cool. How do I do
I'll roll.
that?
Yeah, I think you have
should
to
just
at
be able
least
to
give them
copy
to
paste
us, and then we can move them.
I did give you access to the tokens.
I think you should still just be able to copy and paste them and they'll
Yeah,
be able to be
that's-
used on all the sheets.
What I'm thinking. Copy. So sorry about that. Move players here. I have not used this system in like 4 years.
You're good.
There you go.
Look
so
at us.
Yous are over
There's two.
here. So yeah, this order, you could probably fit sort of two people on the path. Well, no, one person on the path at a time. So single file, that we know what order you're in, and when you
I'll
get
jump in front.
when
I'll
you
be
get
back.
down here, can I get a perception check from the first two people in line?
I'll roll.
Oh.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh. Okay,
And perception,
you...
you said?
Yeah, perception.
23.
Why is there's two of me? Why is there two of me?
9.
Don't worry about that. Forget about that one. Delete.
I want
There we
to
go.
catch shadow.
So yeah, down here you can hear voices coming from this side.
Okay,
And
so around the bend.
yeah, around the bend, and over the sound of running water, you can hear voices this side as well.
Okay. I can hear some voices, guys. Should we move towards them? This is me asking the group.
Can you tell how many voices there are?
It's hard to tell over the sound of the water. Like, it is muffling,
like,
but you can tell what
guess?
direction they're from.
Can I like have a guesstimate? Like, does it sound like multiple different voices, or does it just kind of all muddle into the same voice?
There are multiple different voices coming from both sort of locations.
Well, there's quite a few. It sounds like. I don't know. It's really up to you guys if you want to pursue these voices.
Well, I suppose we got to find out, but...
Good, you still can't see that. Also.
Well, I could go scope it out. I could turn into a bat.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Okay, so I shift into a bat.
Yep. Which path do you inspect first?
I will go kind of... You said kind of like this way, right?
Yeah. So there's voices down here and down here.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go this way. Wait,
Yeah.
sorry. You said this way and then up here, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of fly this way and kind of try to listen because I also have keen hearing as a bat.
As a bat, I think you get advantage on perception checks that involve hearing.
Okay, yeah. I also have echolocation. Let me...
I think that's what keen hearing does. It gives you advantage of the perception checks. Because I know keen sight gives advantage for sight-related ones.
I probably should know that as a
Gonna
fellow
check really
DM.
quick.
But I didn't.
No, that's alright.
Yeah,
yes.
so it gives me an advantage on wisdom or on perception checks. Mhm.
So from down there, did you roll that perception? Or your... Yeah, roll a perception check with advantage.
Oops. It means advantage means I roll it twice, right?
Yeah, twice and take the highest.
18 plus... So I got a 21.
There is a droning sound of multiple voices chanting.
Oh.
You can't quite make out what it is. It seems to be a language you don't fully understand, but there is a droning sound coming from that direction.
Okay. I'll fly kind of the other way and just... Should I roll perception again?
Yes, please. Because there is the
Okay.
running water and everything. Still with advantage.
So I got a 15 that time total.
You can hear sort of like crates and crates being moved, not just idle crates. Your hearing's not that good. You can hear crates being moved around and just like grumbling. Just there's a couple of voices and it just sounds like workplace bitching.
You said workplace bitching?
Yeah,
I can't believe Karen did that to us.
like I gotta move these crates. Why is it always
Okay,
us?
I'm gonna like... Well... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fly back to the group and then... shift back into normal.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be like, okay, so over to the right, there's like some kind of chanting. And to be honest, it sounds kind of freaky. And then the other way, on this side, there's like, it sounds like there's some kind of like maybe dock work or something. They're pushing crates or something, and sounds like people are working over there. So, that's kind of a little less freaky than the chanting.
Could you make out anything from the chanting, or is it just mumbled chanting to you?
With the roll you made, and being the tiefling character, it does sound similar to an abyssal, that old abyssal that you remember reading from the coin. It's abyssal adjacent and infernal, just old ancient sounds.
It's a old abyssal language. I couldn't understand the words, but it was like, there was just like a humming to the way that they chanted, and it, was very reminiscent of that coin that the
From Violet?
the singer had. Yeah, from Violet.
Maybe we go straight to the source.
Yeah.
I just watch our backs. Who knows? Maybe that's just a warehouse over there and they don't even know.
It could be a thing, it could be underground storage, and then these guys have taken up some kind of chamber or whatever, and are doing some hooky dooky crap.
Not like people go wandering around the sewer unless they need to.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we go towards the chanting, don't we?
Looks like we gotta get our feet wet.
Hook him up. Ooh, pardon.
Oh. Did we just waste the one?
Duck him up! Quack! Quack! Duck him up! Duck!
I don't know. I don't know.
It was ook! It was a duke him up! Duke him up!
Like put your dukes up.
Yeah, dukes up!
Okay, I see. I heard something else. That's on me.
No, yeah. Go clean your ears out, Burke.
I'll get my mind out the gutter for that one. What else do I need? I need this one. Sorry, I'm just getting...
Here, I thought I might be the one to do it, but no.
Just cover it up quickly and quietly.
Just pretend it never happened. Alright, so we'll move over to that scene. You make your way in. Move players here, and I've already pasted you in.
Oh, look at that!
So, as you walk in, you can see... I'll show him on the screen if anyone wants to have a look. You see this skeletal man, hand in the air, leading a chant of some sort.
Ooh.
And up around, sort of as you look forward, you can see some hooded figures surrounding, and it's just a droning, chanting. They're deep in the middle of something.
It seems like a cult to me.
Yeah. He's gonna whisper to you guys. Are we gonna go in quiet or loud?
Well, that depends. Can you keep quiet?
Are we just gonna start swinging?
I'm gonna put my book down because I don't need any more notes for this.
I mean, if you guys have pent-up anger, we can go head first and just go for it.
Well, the short one seems to have pent-up anger.
Yeah, no one has a bunch of king. I don't know why, but
Look, if you let
go with it.
If you let me go in first, I can spring up some vines and entangle Mr. Chanty Chant's pants in the middle there.
Is that what we were calling him now? Chanty Pants?
Look, you haven't introduced yourself. It sounds like a good name.
Yeah, it does.
We're putting our dukes up, as it were.
Now you are whispering all this. I'm assuming you're having a quiet conversation.
Yeah, no, we're not shouting this.
This is before we enter. Technically, yes, totally.
Technically, no, that's so good. I was going to say, let me have a look, but no, passive perception 14. Yeah, you're fine.
I can entangle them to keep them still. It's not a very large range. It's about it's like a 90-foot, 20-foot cubey kind of thing. or we can go straight for the damage and I can make a bunch of invisible spikes grow, and the problem is I'd be the only one that could see them.
Quickly before we do anything, I'm
Oh no,
gonna
you can see the ground.
cast Shield of Faith around Milo.
Ooh.
So that just gives you,
Okay.
I think, a +2? Yeah, +2 to your AC. For...
Awesome.
And that with your mage
okay,
armor, you're going to be hard to hit.
Still below 20.
I'll just know that it's gonna be worth it.
Everything helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to use your Entangle, go for it.
I'm just going to do this. I think I can do it this way. I haven't used this in a while, so I'm seeing if that adds turn, if that's how you can do your initiative when we get to it. But it looks like that's a no. Add turn, I can't see anything different. My chat's not open, that would help. No, okay, never mind. Well, if you just want to tell me your initiatives, I'll write them down when we get to it.
Nine.
9 is for Pierce. Peace.
No,
Lights.
no. Fine.
But all up.
Oh, pint.
Mm-hmm.
Pint. 9.
Wait, perception is plus wisdom, right?
Initiative.
Initiative.
I just want to
Yeah,
get the
sorry.
initiative roll out the way. I was seeing if I could do it through the stuff, but I can't.
A 22 for P.
Which P? Oh, peace. P the
Yeah,
word,
peace.
not P the letter.
No.
21
I
you
got a
said?
22.
22.
Before we get in there, I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit. Which
Nice.
looks like a...
Have you done yours, Prowler?
18.
18.
It looks like a wolf.
Ooh, a wolf.
Well, it's a small elemental, but like... Okay, it looks like a dog then, because if it's a small elemental, we'll go for a dog.
That was horrible. I hope no one saw that.
So it looks like looks almost like a mastiff, but like filled with flames.
Cute. I mean, not cute, but like cool.
It can be cute. It's cute. It's cute.
It's adorable, okay?
Yeah. If either chat wants to name it,
Name the
him?
wolf. Name the
Name-
wolf.
It's like a-
Blaze.
yeah, name the fiery dog. Whichever
Eight,
chat
I
gets
don't
the
think
first
this is a
name.
bunch of crap.
16. We do have ads coming up, so that's probably about 3 minutes. Franklin! That's a great name from chat.
So are you okay with Frankie?
Oh, certainly. You don't have to use it. I just thought it was funny.
Play on words. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Play on words, great.
Frankie the fiery pup.
Yeah. If he was a fox, he'd fit perfectly.
Okay, it's a fox. It's a fox. Frankie the fiery fox.
Sadie.
Gonna fox people up.
What is your dex score? Just the plus to your dex.
My dex is +1.
Okay, cool.
Oh, damn it. Good thing I didn't recognize what that monster card was.
You could see that. That was my bad.
Yeah, well, you also have your card camera on, too.
Yeah, that's so much for my dice rolls.
Okay, well, I will close the stream
No,
so I
that's,
don't get...
that's fine. It's just going to be attack rolls and damage, and I don't mind if you guys see it. That's why I've got it there.
Oh,
For people to
right.
see. If I was rolling in the chat, you'd see it in the chat anyway. So yeah, if you guys want to take 3 minutes, have a stretch, grab a drink just before the ads are running, before we get into whatever's going to happen in this room, Let's do that. Let's be back in 3 to 5 minutes.
Bathroom break.
Excellent.
We have been sitting for 3 hours, so it's probably time to take a break.
Oh my god, 3 hours
Sounds good.
already?
Yeah.
It's
Ten
so long
o'clock.
already.
So I will see you very shortly. Everyone watching, enjoy the clips. Apparently, we're not getting any please stand by things, so we're just going to quickly run a raid trailer, just while the ads are going. I don't know what happened there. I'm going to have a look at that after stream. That's my bad. But yeah, we are raising money for Black Dog Institute, and enjoy this.
You can get hurt almost everywhere.
Oh, don't say that. That is terrifying. Show me the cheese. Show me your cheese, baby. I like a nice soft brie. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. And I'm going to leap into the great unknown Cosmo and smooch that too. I'm gonna smooch it! Oh, that's not a terrifying shadow at all. I'm seeing the shadow of the back of my face. Oh, that's a pulsing sphincter. That's it. Stick your finger in the alien butthole. I cut the doll up. Why did the screen move? Oh my god, why did the screen move?
Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Oh, please, snap me. People had already broken in the door to their house. They were starting to go upstairs. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Don't you start. Okay. But I would like another booty touch. Yeah, here it is. Look, see, I'm a little hurt, I'm a little run down, and then God gave me a booty. And I feel better. I want the doll. I want the doll. I want the doll. Don't you do it! Evil laughter. There we go. We are back from the ads. I hope everyone has been having a fantastic time. I know this is a bit of a different stream to what we normally do. Chat, I know you probably feel very neglected. There are a lot of screen interactions you can't normally do. It is just for tonight. I haven't played D&D in so long, and I figured this was a great way to start the charity event. And it looks like everyone is back. Are we all ready to go? See how we kick this thing off.
I'm here. Fair warning, everybody. I've never played a character above level 3 before, so...
It's alright, this is, apart from it, I did a one-shot for some people who are really into, like, Dark Souls Elden Ring. That was a level 20 one-shot. But other than that, this is the highest game I've ran, so it's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do this.
What are we doing? Enter, proceed.
I'm gonna send Frankie the Fox in.
Okay, so if you're sending, are we sending the fox in intimidatingly? Like, are we going to take this as an action round? Or not in it? We're not in initiative yet, because I haven't technically said it.
No, he's just going to walk in.
Just walk in.
And see what their reactions are.
Okay, as Frankie the Fox walks in, everyone around the outside. All the cultists continue to chant, but this guy right here, he sort of stops and takes note and just watches the door.
Okay.
Expectingly.
Okay.
Well, the fox wasn't sneaking in, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Nope, you've just walked on in, and it's a very strange thing to see a fox in the sewers.
Especially a fiery fox.
Yeah, that probably didn't help. So, I will get you all to roll. I mean, the fox can roll initiative. Everyone else is sort of still.
How about the fox goes with just after me?
Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to roll for initiative now, we can start it. He's waiting. Yes.
I got a 3.
Oh, we did the initiative before. I kept those numbers from
that's
before.
right, we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, good,
So,
good. Because
quotation marks,
Okay.
roll for
yeah.
initiative. It's already here.
9 then. It was 9 before.
Fantastic.
Mine was at 22, wasn't it?
Yep, so we
Alright.
have, the order is Peace, Soul, Milo. I'm just mixing names here. It's fine. One enemy. Pint Size, Sadie, and another enemy group.
Okay. So I'm first. So is the
Yeah,
fox,
Pint Size, Sadie, another enemy group. Sorry.
so the fox is already inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
While we're doing that, let's change it up a bit.
Uh-huh.
What are we changing up?
Yeah. My brain just like froze for a second. Like, wait, this is terrifying. What is he changing?
I have changed the music. We now have backing
Oh,
music.
okay. Sorry.
Wait,
Um.
what was the order again?
Peace, Soul, Milo, Cultists, or Enemy, Pint Size, Sadie, Enemy.
I can't hear the
Wait,
music.
where's slow?
Yeah, let's slow it up.
Second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said souls, not slow.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's me. So,
Alright.
yeah, Peace, it's
So I'm guessing each of these squares is 5
Yeah.
meters.
5
Okay, cool.
feet, five increments of measurement.
Yeah, 5
5 increments of measurement.
And the fox is near the skeleton-looking guy.
How far would have they walked in if you just gave them instruction to walk?
I don't know. I can do a shape. I can do our little red fox buddy
Yeah,
in burgundy. Hold on. What are you colorblind to again?
everything, just you name it.
Just put down color. Call it a day.
Alright, so this will be the fox. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I can
hold
move
on.
that around.
That is. Ah.
I don't think I can touch that. Nope, that just moves everyone. Because I've got
I can
everything.
move-
Hold on, I got everything highlighted. That's my bad. I can move it. Cool.
Okay.
No, actually, no, I can't. I'm a liar. Yeah, put your fox where you want the fox to be.
Yeah, that's a black circle.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. So he's there.
Yeah, so he's eyed the fox, sort of seen. It can only come from one place, and he's called out expectedly.
Okay.
Knock knock.
May we help you? There is just a droning sound still in the background.
Your crazy chanting is causing people to do crazy things. Do you think maybe we could wrong accent? Wrong
Yeah.
accent.
He doesn't know.
Do you think maybe we could pause the chanting and have a little bit of a wee bit of a discussion because it's causing crazy things on the surface?
Oh, we can certainly stop the chanting. Soon. We're nearly done.
How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, but we're so close. Why would you stop now?
Close to what, might I ask?
Hang around and see. And he sort of
Oh,
turns his back
I don't want to
and...
hang around and see.
how
what?
about if you don't listen and don't pause whatever it is you're doing now, things might get a little bit violent. Not to mention, you've got the attention of the king. He'll be sending more if we don't come back.
He sort of smirks and goes, "The king. Don't worry about the king."
Don't worry about him.
What did
You
you
asked
ask me?
for it.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
He's got a very
worry
punchable
about it.
face.
I'm worrying about it.
The king does have a very punchable face. I'd like to get to punch that face.
We
He's
have
gotta
proven
live.
it. That is canon now.
Yeah, but it's happened. We can't go back on that.
Alright,
Alright. I guess I just kind
let's...
of run in, I guess.
Yep, so use your movement, run to where you want, do what you want to do.
I'm just trying to see how far.
He suddenly panics looking for a calculator.
Kind of.
It's alright, I got this.
There's a calculator built into the computer.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do first. And what I have to do it. I will... Just give me a moment.
Yep, no, that's alright. Sol, you're up next if you want to think about your turn.
Oh, I've got a plan.
Just got a plan.
This is why I chose Barbarian. My plan is simple.
Speaking of simple plans and rules, this is one I was going to bring up earlier. I figured I'd wait to see if it came into play, but just as clarification now, we are doing damage follow through. So if you hit an enemy that's nearly dead and get a really good hit and take out their remaining 10 hit points, you still have 20 points of damage to do. If there's an enemy still within your range, you can make an attack roll on them. And you don't get to roll any extra damage. The damage that you would have dealt carries over.
Okay, I've
So
moved 20
So
feet,
with
I think.
that, with spells, does that use another spell slot or is it the same?
Spells, it doesn't do it. It is a melee
Okay.
thing, just because melee gets a little bit left behind when it comes to that sort of thing.
Cool. Bonk and switch.
Yeah, the old bonk and switch.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at a 3rd level. I don't know what you have to roll, I'm sorry about that.
Guiding bolt is I believe it's a dex save.
I think it is, yeah.
Dex 16.
Dex 16, okay. He has a dex of +2. Nope, fails.
Okay, cool. Okay, now I just gotta roll for damage, don't I?
Yeah.
Does that mean we get advantage on the next hit on him too? Or is that just a Baldur's Gate rule?
Guiding Bolt's a spell attack.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack, yes.
Oh, ranged spell attack. Okay, so
Yeah.
does it hit? What is your spell attack? That's the 16, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
That hits. That still
Okay.
hits. And then I
No,
make the
no.
dex save. Cool.
Now I've gotta roll.
You don't make the dex save.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna
The
roll.
hits are his.
Oh, if I press and hold, that's what makes it go bing.
I'm gonna roll 66s, so just give me a second.
Ooh.
I've only got 3 at the moment.
My gosh!
Wait, you hit the guy all the way out there?
Hitting the shadow guy. This guy. The skeleton guy, sorry.
Yeah, okay, main guy.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
saw a thing over there and I was like, wait, what?
No, my ping's pink, dude.
Me too, I got confused.
You're hitting Boney Maloney there.
Yeah,
Bones
Bernie
Maloney.
Maloney.
Yeah. I got all worried. I was like, I don't think I can get over there.
23 damage.
23.
This is bad time to do.
And it's radiant if it's
Yeah, it's radiant.
matters.
That is radiant. Let me have a look. No, it does not seem to matter.
Okay.
I was really hoping with the way he looked too.
Minus.
And he's all glittery too.
Yeah, he's now sparkling.
Okay.
What
who
color are the
is-
sparkles?
It's blue.
The sparklies.
Oh, he looks like me. We're twins now.
Oh, well, Milo's evil. Confirmed.
No, no. Yeah, probably at this point. But yeah, 23
Alright.
damage.
23 damage. Easy done. Sol, that would be you next. And if you attack him, you do have advantage. It's next attack. Roll has advantage.
Yeah, so he's gonna run in. He's gonna see the blue sparkles,
What
and
is
that's
your
gonna enrage him.
speed?
I have 35 because I am unarmored.
25. Yep, okay, you can get that. Just making
Well,
sure.
I'm eventually getting here.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's 30 foot.
35 gets you there, so you're good.
And then I will rage.
Hit him.
And a 23 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Oh my god.
For 16.
Nice.
For 16, that is... I just want to check you have a magical weapon of some sort.
It is a +2 great
Cool,
axe.
cool, cool. Easy done.
Yeah, that was my rare.
Ooh, fancy. I'm just doing quick math. Yep. He is looking worse than he was before. He never looked good, but he's looking worse now.
Kind of looks like he's got some chips out of his bones.
Yeah. Is that it? Do you have a extra attack or anything like that you'd like to use? Oh no, you bonus action rage, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
so
okay,
that
cool.
should be it.
Pardon me. Cool. Milo, that is you. Milo on deck.
Okay, I didn't realize I forgot to have my familiar roll for initiative. He got
Yep.
a 6.
He got a 6.
Alright.
He is second last.
Yep. So I'm gonna go to here. I can see him from there. I'm going to give him a brain owie. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike, so he can have a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what sort of damage is Mind Spike?
Psychic.
That is psychic?
Psychic.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
A
have
wisdom
the-
save?
I'll be right back.
Ice cream headache.
That
Yeah,
is...
wisdom.
What do I need to save?
17.
Yeah, missed that by 10. That hits.
Awesome. I believe that is 12 damage.
12. Very good.
Also, if he's going to do any really annoying things, like going invisible, I know where he is.
Ooh, good to know.
Yep. That's why I like Mind Spike. It's one of my favorite spells because of that.
Okay. That is your turn. No bonuses or anything like that.
That is all.
Alright. So it is the Shadow People's turn. They have... This one is going to move up to here. Sorry, not quite. He's going to move up to here. And he's going to make a ranged attack with his dagger on... Peace.
No.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
Not at all.
Oh well, okay. He sort of... Can I get a perception check from you? I'm guessing you've paid attention to...
Sure. Perception. 15 plus 3 is 18.
This particular cultist looks very hollow.
Hollow.
Yes.
Like just like completely hollow, or just like eye socket?
Like, they're no longer of this. They're no longer living.
Oh, so he's practically dead.
These, yeah, they are looking not great.
He looks a bit rough.
Okay, then the next two will do the same thing. Dagger attacks at the barbarian. That is a 19 plus 4, does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Okay, that is a
No.
thrown dagger. Where is a die of the correct geometrical value? Alright, that is plus 4, 7 points of piercing damage, which will be reduced to half because you're raging.
How do we round that?
7 goes down to, I think we go the higher one, so that'll be 4.
Okay, so you're rounding up, not down?
Yeah. Rounding down, so that'd be 3.
3, yeah.
And then the second attack is a 17 plus 4. Does that also hit?
That hits.
Yeah. And then that is an additional 6 damage, so another 3 piercing damage to you. The rest of the cultists are sort of gonna close in, not really able to do anything in their turn. 15, 20, 30, 40. Trying to just get a little bit closer to the fray of things. And okay, that is their turn. That puts Pint Size on deck, and Sadie, you are up next.
Okay, so on deck now.
Yeah,
On
I
deck
probably
now.
should have said that at the start of my turn, but my bad.
Okay, I'm gonna scooch 5, 10, 15.
I think it was Sadie's turn and you're next.
Oh, wait,
No,
what?
it is Pint Size turn, and Sadie is next. I worded that
Oh.
poorly.
Oh, that was my bad then,
15.
I think.
I was confused too.
Just gonna pop out here-ish. 20, 25, yeah, there. And with that, I'm gonna assume that our skeleton friend over there is kind of our big bad buddy old pal.
Buddy.
And
Oh, buddy, old pal.
yeah. I did not pick my spells very well. What did I have in my inventory? I forgot.
Oh, you're gonna hate me, Poe. You're gonna hate what I'm gonna do next.
That's alright, I remember not to cluster too much. There is a wizard.
Okay. I did not pick things very good. I did not pick well at all.
Oh no.
So
I've been there. I've been there so many times.
I wasn't like I didn't know what to expect, so I just kind of went a little too broad. In which case, I think I'm just gonna cast Entangle on him, but I'm gonna center the cube so that it doesn't hit our gingerhead buddy over there.
So how big's the cube? Yeah, draw the cube on if you could. And
20 foot.
also at
The 20-foot cube.
Yep.
And he, did I be able to make it bigger? No, okay. Assuming it's 20 foot. So it's just hitting him there. He needs to make a strength 15 saving throw.
Strength is one of his. I wouldn't say strong suit. I can't even sit. There it is. That is a natural 1 minus 0. So that is. He did not do good.
Great. So that means that he is now entangled. The area on that is difficult terrain, and you guys can see as the vines and grasping weeds sprout up that they're kind of reaching for anything that's near them to try and like entangle them too. So you'd probably be able to see that if you went there, you would also have difficulty moving through it.
Very good.
And what do I can do for bonus action? What can I do for bonus action? Nothing action, but for my little Frankie the Wildfire Spirit Fox is going to... What is it going to do? What can it do? My bonus action is going... Oh, it's not like... I thought it was going to be like the monkey from Critical Role that can throw fireballs. That's okay.
Okay.
It's just gonna... Okay, it's gonna take the action to provide... It's gonna give the help action to... Who's next to Frankie the Fox?
Me.
Give the help action to you for your next efforts.
Okay.
If that
At the
makes sense.
end of your turn, he is going to use 2 of his legendary reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to turn and look at the dwarf next to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking afraid, but not at the same time. He sort of smirks, and there's a glint of fear as he casts Misty Step.
But he can't, he's entangled!
It's magical. He teleports. Or does Entangle not do Misty Step?
Entangle is like it's literally gripped around his body.
Believe Misty Step could get out of a tangle.
Does it get out of restrained?
Yes.
Pretty sure it can.
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, cool. He Misty Steps up to here and is now just sort of looking around. You can see there's a hint of fear in his eyes when he looked at you, but he is now moved. So Sadie, that
I
is...
have to move the map
Sorry, that is your turn now,
so
Sadie.
high up.
You're just hanging out with Frankie the Fox?
I'm next one.
Hanging out on top of him. There we go.
Entangle was pretty clever. It's a shame that he managed to Misty Step out of that.
It wasn't like,
Yeah.
ooh, how do I do this? But also, Sebastian's on deck as well.
Hey, Pix.
He's so far away from everyone now.
But yes, Sadie.
He's right at the start.
I want to do a cone of cold, and so I
Yeah.
pasted the description here. I'm not really sure like how a 60-foot cone works, but I want to cast it in these guys' direction.
Measurement. I want a
Oh, you wanna
cone
go that way.
of.
I think like a
That's 60
triangle.
degrees. Cone shaped. Rounded instantly. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Yeah, that's
he's
40
in-
foot, so
Yeah.
60
That'll
foot
get all 3 of them.
will get all 3 of them,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
And then would it also get this guy, right?
Yeah.
And then how?
There we go.
Ah,
Yeah, we'll
there
get
we
all
go.
of them.
Nice.
So yeah, you could get those 3, and if you turn the other way, you could get. You get 3 either way.
Okay. All right. Yes. So I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold. And so I got a 31
To hit.
Damn, son!
Yeah, that.
to damage.
Oh, to damage.
Yeah.
Is there
And then do
a?
I need to roll just a regular d20 for the actual?
Is it an attack
hit?
roll or is it
Save.
a save?
It's an attack
That'll be a
save.
save.
Yeah.
So they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, Constitution. Of what? What is your spell modifier?
My spell modifier is.
I think that'd be wisdom, which is +3 on there, correct? Does proficiency bonus go into that?
It's whatever her spellcasting
Believe it
modifier is.
does.
Yeah, so DC
Where?
15. Up here it's got DC 15. So that'd be. Oh no, that's Entangle. So
Wait,
yes, I
where's
think
my
it does.
spell?
So if
Okay.
you have a look at the spell on your attack thing, it should tell you what the dex, sorry, what the con is. If not, I think it's like 10 plus your modifier or something. I might be wrong there. I'm sure there's going to be some DMs in the chat that'd be like, no.
It's fine. I haven't DM'd in 4 years. It sounds right. It's your attack, so I'm assuming it would. But there should just be a number that, like the top of your page, should have a spell casting.
Yeah. It is for druids. It is proficiency plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Wait, by adding those together, yeah. So that would make it a 13.
And yeah,
That would make sense.
Okay, so 13 is the save. One of the cultists failed, and the other two succeeded.
Heck.
Did the skeleton dude succeed?
Yeah, so one cultist and the skeleton dude succeeded, one cultist failed. So this one here failed miserably. These two succeeded. So they take half damage, I believe, on Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15, could we round down? It was 31 total.
So yeah, 15. So that's 15 to this one. Minus 15 gets this to just doing math. And it was 31 total.
I hate doing math.
This cultist sort of just freezes still. If you've seen Terminator 2 when he gets hit with the liquid nitrogen, he does that. He's sparkly and frozen and not moving.
that's exactly what the spell description says.
Oh, perfect.
He just needed to chill out.
He
I
did.
wonder if he falls, if he'll shatter.
We'll go smack him with the stick later.
How cool is that?
Okay. That is Sebastian.
Get it.
Okay. Yes, he can do a help action.
What is his movement?
Whoever that was. It might only be 20.
I have it here. Sorry.
Hold
Movement is 30 feet. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it?
He's
Okay.
fine then.
Help action there.
Fantastic. Okay, that leaves Mr. Skeletal Man here. He's going to walk forward to this cultist who has taken some damage, and he's going to cast. Let me double check that I've read this right before I just start casting things. Oh, that doesn't do it the way I wanted it to. Never mind. He will not do that. He will walk to stand near his buddy, and he will multi-attack with Grave Bolt. So the two people that are in front of him will be Sadie and Pierce. Peace.
Well done,
I'm
Pierce.
horrible. I'm sorry. So that is a range of 120 feet. We are within that. Alright, Sadie, does a... what's that, 16 hit you?
Yes.
And Peace, does an 11 hit you?
No, an 11 does not.
Okay. So, you take... Sadie, you take 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
One of my dogs peed inside.
And that will sort of end his turn. He is looking worried, but he's smiling at the same time.
Nervous smile.
Smiling. Why is he smiling? Don't like that.
See him stand that wall?
So then that is back to the top of the initiative piece. That is you.
That means it's me. And
Sol,
I get,
you're up next.
I get the help action from Frankie the Fox, don't I?
Yes.
I am going to stroll up next to this cultist. And
Way inside? Was it you? I'll check the video.
That wasn't me.
sorry.
I'm having to stand on an old pair of pants right now to soak up the little splotch that got on the carpet.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna cast inflict wounds onto that cultist.
Yeah.
I believe I have to roll to attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
I got
Go on.
I got a 16 plus. What do I plus it with?
That, never mind, that hits.
Okay, cool. And I'm just casting that at level 1. So that's 3 d10s.
Did you do it? Did you do it, Sophie?
Let me just find the right dice. Okay, I found them.
Also, standing this close to them now, you get a better look at it. From your times traveling with Prowler, you'd be very familiar to this complexion. These cultists are actually zombies.
Oh my god! That makes everything so much easier now. Okay. I'm trying to do maths. I failed at maths. 24 necrotic damage.
Okay, well, they resist necrotic damage. So that is half, so that's what, 12. That's fine. That minus that is... Yep, I can math. Okay, he's looking hurt. Or as hurt as a zombie can look.
Kinda stabbed and roped at this point. But,
yeah.
And sorry. What else do I have planned? And I just cast spiritual weapon as well.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I do not have the saves for this. He is going to look sort of around and note that the angry-looking short man is within running range. He's sort of going to look at you and shake his finger and go, "It'd be a shame if you were afraid," and he's going to cast Fear at you with one of his legendary actions.
Oh my god!
So, could I get you to roll I believe it's a constitution, no, yes? Wisdom, it'd be wisdom saving throw.
Probably wisdom?
Yeah.
So a d20 plus my wisdom?
No, this is for soul. So end of your turn, he's going to look for the barbarian.
Okay, cool.
The barbarian will be like, you're pretty close to me. Not today.
Oh wait, he cast it at me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What do you need from me then? Sorry.
A wisdom saving throw to save on fear.
7.
7? Do you have any advantages to fear save as a barbarian when in rage? I'm not sure what type of barbarian you are, so I just...
It doesn't say so, no.
Doesn't say so? Okay, you may not approach him. You don't have to run away, but you cannot get closer to him. Any of your attacks
This
against
one,
him... No, the main one, the big bad.
Alright.
So
okay.
You can't get close to him, and any attacks you make against him are at disadvantage.
Cleaned up.
But that comes to your turn now, Sol.
Do proper carpet cleaner later. I'm gonna check the vault. I want to know which dog did it. I want to know which one of them did it.
I'm sorry, I feel like I've just ruined your plan.
No, this is fine. For now.
That dog sitting in that meme, just surrounded by fire. It's fine.
That
okay.
might actually help my plan.
Let's see here. Well, we'll just start with some obvious. And we'll give it a reckless attack.
Yep.
So I get advantage for till the end of my turn, but everything else gets advantage against me as well. And I also kind of messed up last time. I forget I get 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. We will remember that from now on. That's why I was checking, like, did you get 2 attacks? But no, that's all good.
Yep. Okay, so 12 and a 25 to attack.
Okay, for the 12, we're going to need half damage on that. We're doing the grazing rule. So if you want to roll that one first.
That one was a 15.
So half of that we said we're running down, so that is 7. So it becomes, yep.
And the second roll is a 19.
That leaves... Oh, he is... Yeah, not looking good.
And then... I can't go through them, so I guess we just kind of hang out there.
Yep. Okay, that is Milo. I've got to get better at this. It is Milo and then I am on deck. Okay, good to know.
I'm going to move right into the doorway, and I'm going to make sure everything is in the map view on your stream. I'm
That's
going
great.
to dump a fireball. About there or so, and it'll get all 3 of these losers.
Fantastic.
They can all make a deck save.
Alright. What is the save that needs to be?
17.
And it is a dex save. Okay, everyone takes full damage. Everyone failed.
Nice.
I rolled pretty well on damage too. 34.
Oh my
So
god.
that is you, and that one hadn't been hit, so that's this one. 2 of the 2 cultist zombies sort of just cinder. They are smoking, flaming piles on the ground.
Nice. My lowest roll was a 3.
Oh no. The Deathlock Right, the skeleton man, he's down, he's on one knee, he's coughing up a lung, and he starts laughing and laughing and laughing and falls apart. Like, you know when you kill a skeleton in a game and
Yeah,
they
just
sort of
like
explode,
crumbles.
it's just a pile of bones? Yeah, he crumbles.
Oh man.
And with that laughing, you
I
feel a bit of a quake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is why I wasn't as afraid of the frightened as I could have been.
And
Oh my
out
goodness.
from the middle of the map appears a giant, hulking demon. Just for reference for everyone as well, this is what he looks like. This is the guy. Big meat cleaver in one hand and a crossbow.
Oh boy. I don't like the size of that creature card.
Look,
Yeah, that's
for,
like a chunky creature
for
card.
reference, this is a standard creature card. This is the one we're dealing with. It is like 4 times creature card.
I hate that.
So I can get rid of him and I can move this guy up
So,
closer.
That is terrifying.
I was preparing to do, you know how in Wind Waker, how when Link beats an enemy, he has his little victory dance?
Yeah.
I was starting to do that, and then this guy came in, and I just immediately stopped doing it.
No victory dance.
Oh man.
That's not the button I wanted.
Move
He
that
has
self,
moved, but he
guys.
hasn't moved for long. $26 raised? Fantastic. Why did that not pick up on mine? That means I get... I will go out to the shop tomorrow. I will buy a Bean Boozled kit. We will be starting that. As of next stream, there will be a redeem for it. You killed this guy as well, didn't you? Yes.
Yep, that's why I drew
Yeah,
blood all
they're
over it.
simmering.
Yeah. I'm just going to
we can
move
hit
them
that.
to the GM layer so we don't get confused. Don't mind me. Alright, and big honking guys standing here right in front of you, Sadie. It is a sight to see.
Oh
So that was
gosh.
Milo's turn. Alright, Soul. I'm going
I prefer
to...
dealing with law enforcement.
I mean, there might be a tavern in it for you. The cultist zombie in front of you is going to do a multi-attack slam at you. 19 on the first hit.
Oh, okay.
If that hits. This is for Soul.
It does hit me.
Yep. No. Not Sadie. Soul. The
Oh,
barbarian
yeah.
is getting hit. 19.
19 hits.
And what's that? That is plus. That is 19 again. 2 16s.
Oh my god, ew.
Okay, so you will take one. Look at this. I've rolled a 1 on the d6. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage down to 1.
Wow.
And then
Oh, no.
4 bludgeoning damage down to 2. Look, this is the one that's nearly dead. He's barely holding on. He's doing his best.
He's just trying to survive at this point.
Now, Peace. The same attack is going to happen to you. The multi-attack. The
Ew.
bludgeoning style. Okay, it does an 8 hit. 8 plus 3 would be 11.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, well, the bad news is the other die was a nat 20.
Oh my god. That means
So-
double damage.
You will take...
We're using the fuck.
You're using it now?
She's gonna. That's a critical hit from a big monster, isn't it?
No, from the zombie.
No.
I didn't say that. I said duke it.
That is 2 4s, so 8 plus 3 is 11 bludgeoning damage to you. As this zombie just sort of screams and slams into you.
11, did you say?
Yes, 11.
Maths is not my strong suit.
5, 10, 15, 20. And just for good measure, Sadie, you're getting bludgeoned as well from the screaming zombies. 18,
okay.
19, 20, 21. There's 21 hit.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
Okay, cool. I rolled 2 18s.
Ugh.
At least they weren't 20s. Alright, so you will take 6 and 3. 6 and 1 is 7. I should know that. And 2. So you will
So
take
9.
7 and 2 is 9 bludgeoning damage from those 2 hits. And that will end the cultist's turn. You also... was the cultist? Never mind. It is pint size, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay, am I able to take a bonus action and then an action?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to command my little fiery fox friend to do a fiery teleport
Ooh.
and poof Sadie and itself over here
Yeah.
where I'm thinking.
Over where?
To the opposite side up here.
Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, there.
There we go. And the little
you guys
and
are
your
there
little
now?
fox too. I can't move your fox.
It's okay, I did that. So you're safe, and then I'm gonna cast a big spell. I'm going
Yeah.
all out here.
Now's the time.
Do it.
I am going to. She takes out a pinch of sulfur, kind of rubs it between her fingers, and makes a almost like a triangle-y shape with the hands. And she's gonna call down a flame strike on the big bad.
Yep.
Nice.
So it's a 10-foot radius by 40-foot high cylinder of divine fire. So it does radiant and fire damage.
That is a big boy.
Okay.
Yeah, so it needs to make... What save
Now,
does it need to make?
Radiant damage works on. Does it have to? Does my thing have to say not resistance? What's the other one?
Weakness. Or something like that.
Yeah. Or does it just say in the spell it works on this and this?
It creates radiant and fire damage at the same time.
Yeah. No, I don't have. What is the opposite to resistances? I should know this.
Weaknesses.
Yeah, the cards don't have vulnerabilities on them. But being what he is and that being holy damage, we're going for it.
Yeah.
It says it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, but it doesn't say what the save is.
The save will be your spell saving throw should be the same as all your other spells.
Hmm.
And a dex saving throw. That is 27.
Oh no!
Hit, pull the croc.
Pull the lever wrong.
Wrong lever.
I'm pulling the lever.
If the group agrees, pull the lever. I'll do a
Pull the
reroll.
It's a big spell. I say go for it.
All right,
Fuck
reroll.
him. Fuck
Easy
him.
done.
Oh.
That went from a 20 to a 1. Congratulations. That was the best time to use that. Go for it. Give me the damage.
There's so many d6s.
So before you continue that, can you split that into radiant and fire damage?
I can certainly try.
Just as he has immunity to fire, so he will take no fire damage. I just need the radiant damage.
What is it?
It's 4 of each.
It's being split in 13 and 11 on my screen.
Yeah.
It's 46 fire damage and 46
Wait.
radiant.
Yeah, it
How
looks
do
like
you use inspiration? Can I use inspiration to make myself reroll? Because that's bad for a 5th level spell.
Oh no!
Prime Gaming.
Oh, there's
thank
an
you for the sub.
inspiration button right above your initiative.
I think inspiration works for attack rolls, not damage.
Be sad.
That is correct.
So that is 11 doubled. That is 22.
Okay.
Well done.
I don't know which one was
Really
which.
decent amount.
It says here in the chat, fire damage 13,
Yeah,
radiant
it
11.
splits it for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's immune to fire damage.
Yeah, it hits, it lands, it was a good hit. He doesn't seem to be reacting to the fire. The holiness of it, definitely reacting to, but the fire, no reaction.
Okay. Action. Bonus action. That's done. I'm gonna move back and do like half. Is this count as half cover, this bit of wall?
From where he is now and his size, you might have to go a bit further back. Like if you went to down behind this one, yes. But just because of how big he is, you're not really behind much from where he's standing.
It's kind of just like looms over everything at this point.
Okay. What is it? 5, 10. Wait, is that guy still alive? Back here?
Yes, he is. He has not had a turn because I kind of forgot that he was there. He was just waiting. He was waiting for
Standing
someone to
there.
get close to him. A tactical zombie, if you will.
Hey, this is the first break he's had from chanting in weeks.
Yeah, I'm just going to move
Have a
him
moment.
there so I can see him. He stood into the darker colour.
Just kind of panting at this point.
Okay. Would you say that I was lightly obscured? If I move to that point?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
cool, because I have Mask of the Wild, so I'm fully obscured.
Okay.
Then I'm
Yeah, he-
hiding.
Nice.
I think we established that it was dark in here, so that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Mask of the Wild is no action, so I'm hidden.
And that is your turn?
Yep, and because my creature already took his action.
Okay. Looking around here, you hear this. It sounds like the song that was being sung, but it is deep and loud and just ringing in the back of your head. Prowler. He sees you. You are right in front of him. I am going to first. Your armor class 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. What does your armor class get to with all your things on top of it?
17.
17? Okay, so 21 will hit you.
God.
Absolutely. Oh, actually, I can also put shield on top of that.
Okay.
So, no, that won't hit. 8, 9, 21, 22.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Shield stacks with
20,
everything there,
22.
so...
Yep, so that's 22, so that would be grazing damage still, because he gets right on 22. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
that's fine.
21,
Half
22.
damage. Half damage
Yeah.
is okay.
Half damage. Alright, a d6, a 1. Okay. first things first, so that hits you, so 2d10 plus 3. That is 2 and 9 is 11 plus 3 is 14 piercing damage.
Oh,
Then I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh dear lord. This is not good.
he's having a great time over there.
One, you say.
Yeah. This is
By any
great.
chance, is this gonna be something that I might be
This is my favorite thing
resistant
to
to?
What are you resistant to?
Okay, first of all, that was... Oh, I get a bonus because of my belt, don't I? 14 for the con save.
You needed 17, so never mind.
Frighten, poison, and necrotic damage.
No, it is
Roll my
acid. It
resistances.
will be
None
acid
of
damage.
those? Oh,
It
well,
will be acid damage, so you take an additional 5d6 acid damage. On a...
that's a lot.
Oh, you failed, didn't you? So you take the full. Alright.
It was a 14.
Yeah. So 1, 2, very low rolls. 4, 6, 9, 11 additional damage.
Oh my god.
I got 2 1s and 3 2s. It was a very low roll, and thank you for the big stretch. Just checking he doesn't have multi-attack. Surprisingly, does not have multi-attack.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness for that. That would have been scary if he did.
And then
It's hard and
to
slow.
end his turn, he is going to turn invisible as a bonus action.
Wait, is this just a big guy?
This is just the big guy.
Okay, now I do have to ask. The question.
Yep.
Does it count as the previous guy?
No,
As
this
the,
is what they were chanting.
No, it is definitely
Definitely a different
Okay.
creature. This is not a transformation, this was a summoning.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Nope, thank you for checking.
That's a shame. Cast a spell on the wrong dude.
Yep. So with invisibility, you can make attacks, but you do have disadvantage on the attacks. For obvious reasons. So now that is Sadie, you are on... That's true. Sadie, you are up, and then the snake is on deck. You are dead. I can cross you off initiative.
Oh boy.
Whoa, don't look at the big wall of text. Yeah, just as a heads up, we did spend a bit longer investigating than I planned. If we're all happy to keep going, this is sort of the concludatory fight as well.
Oh really? Wow, we found that pretty early, didn't we?
Yeah, there was other things you could have done, but it is 11 o'clock already. This is when I'd normally wrap up streaming, but I want to keep playing, and I'm assuming all of you guys do too.
I'm down. I'm not even like the slightest bit tired yet, so...
I mean,
Easy done.
does the big boy look like he's hurt at all or care?
He does not care. There are flies in his way.
Oh gosh.
So, sorry, that was rude, Sadie.
No, you're good. I'm
You
kind
have
of
been
like trying to
teleported.
decide exactly what I wanted to use.
So as you remember from where you would have seen him, he is standing here, but he is invisible. He might have moved, he might have not.
Right. Okay. I think I'm going to cast Wind Wall.
Ooh.
Still think this is a bunch
And so I'm going to cast it kind of, let me see.
$26 raise, thank you. I don't know why that didn't do it innately, but we've got it right now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Keep dropping stuff.
So, let me see. One continuous path. Wait, so does that mean...
Yeah, 50
Trying to
foot
figure this out
long,
here.
15 feet high, 1 foot thick.
45, 50.
You can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes a continuous path along the ground. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you could even
Sometimes.
take it. You could even take it up higher, like something, because it's 60 feet or 50 feet. Yeah. So, but don't block yourself off from everyone. Be able to get back over here.
Yeah, I can go around down below, down here.
Yeah. You'll be able to make your way
Around.
back. You can even go around the
Yeah.
long way if you needed.
Okay. Hold on. How do I leave that wall there?
I'm gonna draw it with the paintbrush.
Yeah.
There's also like a shift way, but it's not permanent. So.
Just freehand it with the paintbrush.
Oh, I see. Okay. It was like that, right? Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're basically just cutting yourself off, aren't you?
Well, but I'm also damaging them, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they're within, I think
Oh.
it's 5 or 10 feet from one
Yeah.
side of the wall, they take damage.
Hopefully the big boy didn't come over here, but you know. Okay, so then do I need to roll?
Oh, you've put it in chat, haven't you?
Yeah. So they make strength saving throws. 4d8 and
there's
half on a fail.
3 of them that you're hitting? 2 of them.
True.
The big guy and 2 little ones, yeah?
And the big boy if
If he's there,
in
yeah.
Yeah. I need details.
Oh wait, I think I meant to go. I meant to go this way here.
Okay,
Yeah,
strength
you were
saving
one over
throws?
from that earlier. Yeah.
I meant to do here.
Okay.
Sorry, this is the line I meant to do.
No, that's alright. This cultist here fails. Straight up, I don't even need to know what your spellcasting is. He fails that. What is your spellcast DC as well?
It's 15.
Okay, the other 2 save. What type of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. No, that's alright. Just wanted to check.
And so then my total damage was 22.
22. Okay, so they take half on a save. Good news. The 2 cultists aren't there anymore.
Yay!
So either they've died or they're invisible as well.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, you don't know. There was just a wall there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
No, they're dead.
Okay. God, I'm Right? You're like me.
I can't
Because if
select
there is, there's just going to be one merging out of the wall and attacking me.
I can't select them because of the wall, but that's fine. They're dead. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Sadie's turn. Did you have anything else you needed to do? And then it is the snake's turn.
Yeah, I think I'm set. So
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Sebastian, and then Peace, you're on deck.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I think
am I allowed to cast a healing word on myself? Sorry.
I believe healing
As a
was
bonus action?
yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that really quick. Okay, and I healed myself for 6.
Fantastic. Okay, Sebastian.
I think the most useful thing for Sebastian to do would be to come over here and use help action there.
On Soul. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Peace, you're up. Soul, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action and pull out Ball of Commanding Water Element to summon a water elemental. So
Nice.
I now have a water elemental. I don't know how to draw on this, so someone else will have to draw on it for me.
If we draw it, we can't move it. Just do a circle. Just
Yeah,
do
just a blue. If you go to the draw,
The
which
pen.
is Control F.
Control F.
and scroll down to ellipses.
Ellipses, got it.
It's fine.
Yeah, and it's just gonna be there. So that's my action done. I'm pretty sure Do you want me to roll initiative for the water elemental, or do you just want him to go after me?
I just have him go on your turn. That'd be easiest.
Okay. Okay, so he is 30 feet. I'm just looking at all the attacks that he can do, sorry.
No, that's alright. While you're looking at the attacks, Sol, do you want to have your turn? And then we can come back to the water elemental's attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. So I'm going to go into a frenzy. So I get a bonus action attack now the entire time that I'm still enraged.
Yep.
Alright, so he's going to bonus action attack the guy who was in front of him.
Okay, give me a attack roll.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Maybe don't waste your die. You split him in half. He had 1 HP this entire time.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Alright, so he still gets to move and do his regular action attack, which gets to be a double. So, and he's going to attack the other cultist zombie guy
Yeah,
with both of those attacks.
fantastic. Let me have it.
A 24 and a 23 to hit.
They both hit.
For a total of 23.
Okay, he's looking shabby. I mean,
I was
shabby.
really hoping to take him too.
That would have been so good.
Hey, wait a minute here. Wait. Maybe.
Let me double check something.
No, I think that's it. Okay, yeah. All right. Must have been something I was thinking of as an option. Nope.
Easy done. Peace, did we figure out the water elemental's attacks?
I have, yes.
Fantastic.
Oh god, sorry.
And then Milo,
he,
you're on deck.
He is going to move right next to this cultist. And he's going to use slam, so I'm just gonna roll. Ooh. 25, does that hit?
That certainly hits. As you slam him to save damage rolls again, he gets shunted just into the sewage, the raw sewage, and is caught in the whirlpool underneath, and is just torn apart by the torrent of water.
Awesome.
He was on 2 HP.
Okay, cool. Alright. That's it.
Alright. Well, looking at the field is empty, but you feel a presence still lurking.
About time.
Milo.
I still have plenty of fun things to do. Okay. Anything? What is the shape of this thing? Target, do I have to see it? Oh, creature your choice that you can see. Dang it, can't do that. Okay. I could just do a fireball. Let's just do a fireball then.
Just throw it in the general direction.
Yep, general direction. Dump it there. That'll take everything, whatever that range is.
Where are you dumping it? I
Anyone.
missed your ping.
Yeah. Right where that 30 is, so
yep.
about there. So, if he is there, he does a dex save. To get all my D8s back again.
I'm going to stop you there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have a pretty high wisdom and perception. You did notice last time he took fire damage, he sort of shrugged it off and did not care.
Ooh.
So if you want to cast Fireball, you do have the feeling he is immune to fire, which was mentioned, but you can try.
Ethan
God
forgot
damn.
Pilot wouldn't have.
Yeah, save your spell slot for something that could hurt him. Just.
That's good DMing. Good DMing.
I'd hate for you to cast a high level
Most my
spell that does
things.
nothing.
Oh, that would be painful.
That would
Here's
be
my
terrible to
card.
watch.
Or... I have my card scattered all over the place now. Oh, where is it? Here he is. Who do I need to see with this? Don't think so. As an object. One creature within 5 feet. Okay. Nothing about you having to see it. Cool, alright, big boy spell. I am going to cast a Big Beast Hand.
Oh.
Right, it's my turn to summon something.
Yeah, you get to draw a hand.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I get a closed fist.
A circle is fine. Closed fist works great.
Do a oval.
Like a circle, like a stick in a circle.
Eh. There you go. That's a terrible drawing of a hand. There
That
you
is a
go.
good hand.
Big boy.
That is the big beast hand. He's big.
He's a big boy.
Beautiful.
He's a big boy. It's in my head.
Oh god.
Which kind should I do?
Oh, I can cross them off.
5.
Sorry,
Cultist
pint size. You
still
were
up
on.
there?
Pint size. You were on deck after this.
Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know, because I forgot.
It was the cultists. They are all gone.
Is the frozen one dead?
They're dead now, Mom.
Yeah, he like froze solid. He was dead. He died from that attack.
He's just gonna stay there. He's just a buffalo at this point.
Yeah, just statuesque.
Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
13.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Positive disadvantage.
Easy done. Alright. Anything else you can do, or we'll move on?
As all, next turn I get 2 attacks, so that's all
Easy
good to
done.
move on.
Alright. Pint size.
Okay. I don't know if you can answer this or not, but would the invisibility constitute a magical effect?
Uses a bonus action to become invisible. Equipment wears they're invisible as long as the equipment is on its person. This invisibility ends immediately after it's made an attack or is hit by an attack. I think it's an innate thing.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's like
case...
that's not a spell. He didn't cast invisibility. He can just turn invisible.
Awesome. Can I like sense any kind of movement or hear any large breathing?
You haven't felt any movement since he turned invisible, and something that size would surely make a move, like make something rumble.
Okay.
So you are
well,
fairly sure that nothing has transpired since he's turned invisible.
Where was he last?
It was in the center.
He was in the center.
Okay. In which case, 5, 10. I should be able to do it. I'm gonna do
it.
Do a third level. Do third level. It's a 15-foot cube, but there's nobody in the way.
Does Big B's hand take damage? Just depending where you put it, you might hit the hand.
I will get back to you on that.
You can place it so it doesn't hit the hand.
I think it does.
Yeah. No, you can
it
place
does
it
take
in a
damage.
way. Yeah, cool. That would miss it there.
Yeah. Oh, it would hit the. Hold on. Let me just
Yes.
kind of.
Yeah, it would hit Sebastian.
It would hit
Oh, no.
Sebastian. Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave at third level, so he needs to make a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting in everyone's way now.
So
Your
that
things
is
are everywhere.
15. Constitution. Or, you know what? We do it for other things. We're doing it for this. That is a grazing rule.
Huh?
Because we're doing the grazing rule for it just hits, he just hits that save. So that will be half damage.
So he takes 10 lightning damage then.
Oh,
That's
it's
half.
already one of those? Okay, cool. Never mind. He takes 10? Fantastic.
Hold on, what else does it do? I just want to make sure I've got it right.
And
Yeah.
because
It's pushed
of,
10 feet away.
because
on
he
a
took a
success.
hit, his invisibility drops.
Nice.
Right.
We can see him again.
So he's not pushed.
Oh, yes.
He's back.
And any unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away.
Yeah, so he's holding them, they're not.
Okay.
Okay. He did not like that. He is going to walk forward and swing at you with his infernal dagger.
Oh, yay!
So that is... Okay. It is a 23 to hit.
Was that a natural 20?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, that definitely hits. Is it fire damage?
You take 2d4 slashing, 2d4 plus 6 slashing damage. I'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Saves.
4s.
That's a 16. It was almost a 1.
Ooh.
Holy crap!
God.
You needed a 17.
Okay.
So you take, that's 2d4, so that is 4 plus 6, you take 10 slashing damage,
Yep.
and then piercing damage on a failed save, not piercing, poison damage. On a failed save, the target is also poisoned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
How much poison damage?
I am working that out, it is 4d10.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I rolled 110. 18,
Wait, why didn't
21,
get that?
22, 23, 24, 25, 26 poison damage.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. She's looking a little shaky. She's looking a little wobbly.
He sort of
But she's
looks at
still
you and says something in this old abyssal language you don't understand, but he does not look happy with you.
Speak common, you daft idiot.
He clears his throat and in common goes, "Fool."
Still hurt, didn't it, you turd?
So that is Sadie's turn. And then Sebastian's
Alright.
up next.
So I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
Yep. That is a save I make.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, dexterity saving
Dex.
throw. With advantage, that is a 27.
Oh.
So,
I'm
On a-
within 5 feet. I had to do a dex save as well.
yeah.
I
If
got
it-
a 21.
You are not within 5 feet. He has a 10-foot reach. So,
Oh, thank god.
Oh, okay.
Sadie
Alright,
would have
so-
seen that 5-foot gap between you and be like, cool.
Yeah, I was trying to position it not to hit you if I
Yeah.
could.
So that's
Oh, yeah, okay.
half damage. Half
So you
lightning
hit the
damage.
top of his head. You hit the top of his head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a big man.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, hit the top of his head. That's
Okay, so
fine.
I did total 21 damage.
21 will half that to 11. Funny number. Sorry.
Why is it a funny number?
Yeah. He's looking hurt. But HP
Wait,
is
you
at
said funny number?
HP is at funny number.
Yes!
What? I'm so confused.
I'm not going to be a meta pigeon. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Yeah, we'll leave it at
Is that
that.
a funny number? Like, nice.
Like, yeah, nice.
Apparently. Alright, I think it's Sebastian's turn now.
Yes, it is.
Wait, actually,
Unless Sadie
I'm
can
gonna
do anything
cast
else.
because I still have a
More
bonus
healing?
action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on I forgot your name, the druid who's almost dead.
Pint size.
It's Orla.
It'd
Yeah.
be good if the DM used the characters' names, but it's fine.
So I'm gonna cast Healing Word and I heal you by 18.
Oh, nice.
Sebastian is up, and then Peace is on deck.
Wait, does healing word get rid of the poison condition? I don't think it does.
No,
I
it does
don't
not.
think so. No, it doesn't.
Does
That
it
would
mean
be
it's like
a
Here's the thing.
lesser restoration.
Ah, okay.
Sebastian's really not going to be that useful for the rest of the fight, gotta be honest. So he's just going to get out of the way.
Okay, we take him off the initiative. He fled. He chose life.
Alright, that didn't give me any time to actually repair anything, so thank you.
Alright.
Soul, you're up after this as well.
I suppose, okay. I'm just gonna do Guiding Bolt at a 4th level.
Yep.
I don't know what you need to do. I don't know if you need to make a save or if I have to
No,
roll.
you need to roll for that. That is roll
Yeah.
to hit.
What do I plus it with? Wisdom, is it?
Should be your spell modifier.
Yeah, so wisdom. That would be a 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Give me that radiant damage, which, as we discussed,
Give me a second to just roll these. It's a 4 level.
it's double damage as well because of radiant.
Yeah. Now it's time to do math.
Math.
Hey!
Dude, game.
Oh, right.
That is... with double damage, that is 52 radiant damage.
52. Okay. Well,
Dang.
you see he
Wow.
starts to sort of split apart. The seams of his being are no longer being held together. I need everyone within 30 feet
So
to
literally everyone
make
but
a
Katie.
dex saving throw, please.
So what saving throw?
A dexterity saving throw for everyone within 30 feet.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
That's fine.
You know what the best part about this is? Sebastian is 35 feet away.
Sebastian survives. Milo may
I
not.
get advantage, so I got a 21.
21.
Oh,
That's a
What did I
horrible
roll?
fail for Milo.
I got a 12.
Okay, so everyone who gets over a 17 takes half damage.
Oh dear lord.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm dirty 20, and the water elemental is an 18, so...
Yep, half damage to everyone then. Except, did anyone get under 17?
Yes.
Yep,
Well,
okay,
oh,
cool.
no.
So everyone who's taking full damage takes 5 lightning damage
Mm.
and 7 fire damage as
7
he...
fire?
Yeah, 7 fire.
Oh, cool. So we're rounding up, yeah. So it's only 4
Yeah.
because I'm resistant.
He ruptures and swells and contracts and expands and just erupts in flame and lightning. He is eviscerated. You got him down to less than 15 hit points, so he did an explosive retribution.
Hell yeah.
How much damage was
Oh,
that? Because I
man.
still got to take my damage and the hands
That
damage.
was
Oh, the hand needs to make
5
the same.
and 7. So what's that? That is... I want to say 12, but it's probably 13. Between 12 and 13.
Can't save. It's a 0, so
It is 12.
11
Math.
handles damage.
Victory! Does that mean
That
all
was
his cronies
quite
are
a
gone?
Does that mean what?
All his cronies are gone?
Yeah, everyone was already dead. It was just him left.
Great.
The chanting has stopped. All the zombies are gone. Everything's eviscerated, and you are feeling so fantastic. It is over. You can
I get
report
to do
your
happy
findings.
dance now?
Yeah, now
Can we
you can
take
do
a-
happy dance.
Yay. Can we take a trophy from the dead demon guy so we have proof?
You can take a trophy from the Death Rite and the zombie cultists who survived, but everything that the demon had on him is destroyed in the explosion. His infernal dagger, his armor, his brass crossbow is all just eviscerated. So there's none of him left, but you can take something from the Death Lock. You can take something from this guy instead.
Can I chop off the skeleton's head?
Yes.
Back of the trophy.
Yes, you can.
Heck yeah!
I just
Alright.
want a finger. Just you know, for reasons.
The finger?
Yeah.
You
Can
wouldn't
do.
shove it in the
A
king's face.
Nah, it has to do with storylines from the origins of this character that I'm using the picture of.
We
Look at
will...
that. We've made it
Not
back.
that page.
Alive.
So you are now back in the throne room, reporting your findings to the king.
Nice. Okay.
It was a cult.
You've never seen Haldrake so happy. He's excited.
Cult and a demon! It's a cult and a demon.
So after hearing your tale of what you saw in the sewer and everything else, the king is ecstatic. He is happy, pint-sized with the raid for the kill. Look at us go. He expresses his gratitude. Sol, can I get one last charisma check from you?
17.
It is... He walks straight up to you, looks you in the eye, puts a hand out for a handshake, and lifts his chin ever so slightly. You get your one free punch on royalty. You have all been anointed as, like, not secret police, because that sounds very bad. Part of the town's guard. You've
I'm
been
on strike for 18.
18. He is... Look, he's not a commoner, but he is on his ass. I'm assuming it was
He is
non-lethal damage.
Locked.
Yeah. Well, so we're the crows. We're the spies, the crows.
Yeah, the white, not white capes, the white knights from Game of Thrones, or whatever
We
they
could be
were
white
called.
crows. We could be the white crows.
Yeah.
To be clear, it was 8 damage, 18 on the hit.
Okay.
Because if I rolled a 1, I could still miss this guy, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I
yeah,
mean, he
still.
sort of let you have it, but okay, 8. He's
Yeah.
not unconscious. He's dizzy. He's dazed. He's knocked about, but he accepted it like a champ. You've been offered land. You can stay. You are free to go. Sadie, you've been offered your diplomatic immunity. If you stay within the lands that this kingdom holds, you are safe from whatever was troubling your past.
Thank you, Majesty.
And I get an inn, which means you get somewhere to stay. We're all sorted.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
good
forever.
times all round.
Although-
The elven lady walks up to Milo with a smile and says, "We have some reading to do," and sort of leads you to her magical library.
Ooh.
Yay, magic.
So, thank you.
You'll never hear the
everyone,
end
for
of
hanging
Hellray's
out.
complaints that he didn't get the healing blow.
Yeah.
What?
Just forever. Like, it should have been me.
I am just.
Oh, I had a plan. I was gonna knock him back into the wind wall and everything. I was excited.
Oh, it's so good.
Did it.
But, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's been fantastic. We've started raising money for Black Dog Institute. This was the first game I've ran in about 4 years. I wrote it all from scratch, so I hope you enjoyed it. I
Yes, it was
see
a lot
why
of
I
fun.
missed this game. I want to play it again.
You've really grown as a DM. You did a lot better than you have in the past. Like, you've grown a lot. That was really good.
Which is surprising because I haven't played in 4 years, so listening to Matt Mercer really helped.
Yeah, you've been
It
listening to a lot
really
of
does.
roles.
But we are going to leave there. I'll take the chat over for a bit of a raid. Guys, get some sleep, get some rest, and we'll try and organise another one very soon.
I'm assuming we can have a full rest because
Yeah,
my
you
baby's
take
dying.
a full rest.
It was
You
so much
enjoy.
fun. Please let us do this again.
I will definitely
Yeah.
organise another one. Thank you, everyone. And
Aw.
I'll
Thank
see
you.
you guys soon.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
And chat, thank you for hanging out. I know this is something a little bit different to what we normally do, but we have raised $26. I'm going to be getting a Bean Boozled set up. I'm going to find somewhere to send us on a raid. I am very sleepy. The DM is Evie, but Pint Size, thank you for the raid. Mystic, thank you for the raid. We've had a fantastic time tonight. Here's the raid message when we get to where we're going eventually. Let's just go back to Twitch, find someone to raid. One of our usuals would be good. Look, Nicktacular. It's a safe place. It's a fun place. Let's go there. We're going to a fantastic friend of the channel. We're going to raid the amazing Nicktacular. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back Tuesday with Wind Waker. But until then, stay safe, stay awesome, and remember, it's Burk Time Gaming. It's good for you.